Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back to the NuttyCast. My name is Nutty Rat. It is Sunday. It is lazy Sunday. It is raining outside. And we are going to be blowing up mechs today. That's right. We are going back to our modded playthrough of Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. My favorite game, at least in the moment. One of my favorite games. We play this a lot. Bloodsucker, how you doing? Welcome on in. Just a reminder, I am live on 3 different platforms. So depending on where you are, you may notice that I talk to myself sometimes, like I'm talking to somebody else. It just means that they are not in your stream. I'm live on Twitch as Nutty Rat, on YouTube as Nutty Rat, and on Kick as the real Nutty Rat. So yes, we are returning to our roots. We're returning to what we usually do, which is the modded playthroughs that we like to do here on the NuttyCast. We're flashing up our modded playthrough, which quite frankly we haven't touched in a while. Where we left off was shortly after getting this Orion. Hang on, I'm gonna do that. Slightly different song. So we have this Orion now. We also have the Agincourt, which is another one of the Heroes of the Inner Sphere mechs, which is a fantastic mech. We are pretty stacked as far as equipment goes. We have a decent amount of stuff. Depending on how the commercials hit, you'll switch over to Kick. I feel that, man. I feel that. I'm lucky enough to have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to deal with ads on YouTube, but I get it, man. It's the same thing with Twitch too, right? Twitch also has ads, and I mean, I get it, right? The funding for the platform has to happen somehow, but it's still frustrating. There's got to be a better way. But yeah, so we actually have 3 Heroes of the Inner Sphere mechs, because we also have the Rifleman DNA, which is the dual Gauss Rifleman, which is a fantastic rifleman. It's a good mech to play. Now, at least you can skip. That is true. That is true. So yeah, where are we here? We are about to do the second half of the Legend of the Kestrel Lancers. Yes, we're going to do it because we have the mechs. We have the pilots, so we have a decent stable of pilots, mostly elite pilots with a couple of exceptions. We did find Mark Nicholson, who used to work for Piranha Games as one of the mech designers, and he's a great friend of the stream, great personal friend. So that's actually his portrait. So we always try to find them, and then the goal is to build them up to max to see, what we can do to bring him up. So we have him away for quite a long time. So he's got he's still away for a couple years. But we're gonna, he's gonna get a bunch of XP gain. He's gonna get like a good chunk of skill cap increases, and very likely some trait changes. So we won't be able to use him in Kestrel, but hopefully once that's concluded, we should be able to use him elsewhere. So okay, we have 5 months, 5 months remaining before we need to go. So we do have a little bit of time to maybe do like one mission. We are a little low on funds. I have to say, we are a little low on monies. There is Major Drummond. There's a Griffin AR. Because yeah, I know we flew into this industrial hub just to kind of get some like last minute equipment pieces, but I think we are as full up as we can make it. We have some improved sensors. Primitive cockpit, I don't really want to use that. Make sure we have the ammo that we need. I think we have the ammo we need. Okay, so we are in a difficult spot because like we don't have the tonnage really to fight in the areas where we are at the moment. We would need to kind of go up here or over here or down here or like up in that area there. I do want to do a warm-up match. Does Krita hate us right now? Karita's not a fan of us. Davian loves us. Independents mostly love us. Outlaws like us. So we do have a decent spread of faction standing. So we're in good shape to. Oh, we apparently saw the Enloang too. Somewhere, or was that just a? Oh, it might have reached an entry. So I think it was a rumor. I think it was a rumor for the database. Let's just take a look. Centurion. And yeah, it was just a rumor. Apparently, Liao runs it. Gonna have that delicious coffee. We found all the catapult classics. We have a whole bunch of catapults that we haven't found yet. A whole bunch of cataphracts we haven't found yet. Now, if I remember correctly, we have all the pieces for an Atlas. We have all the pieces for an Atlas 2. We also have all the pieces for a Warhammer. So we do have, at the moment, we have 3 assaults. And the Mauler is our heaviest assault. Because we don't have any assaults in cold storage. Oh, we do. We have the Victor, the Hero Victor, which I'm not a fan of. Which I guess, yeah, we have 4 Heroes of the Inner Sphere mechs. That's not bad. Victor's not my favorite. The Charger's great, but I don't have the weapons to kit it out properly, at least not yet. So let's take a look at how far along are we with our upgrades for that. So we have Scrapyard Foreman, which will help with putting it together. And then we have the Best Bits, which is another 25% improvement. All right, so we need that before we build the Atlas. Otherwise, we're spending more money repairing, which that gets a little frustrating. I'm just looking to see what's around here. Yeah, that's rep 13, 14. We're rep 13. There's a rep 12, 13 area. There's a rep 10 to 12 area. How far away? That's like a month away. Just over a month away. That's Free World League. Demolition Raid Assassination. I mean, we could at least start that. All right, let's head up there. And let's see what we're going to be Let's see what we're going to be dealing with here. So it's Independence. Okay, there's Cantina here. We need to kill a couple Demolishers. We need to kill some Manicores. We gotta kill some Zeus. I think I'm gonna get rid of this Free World's Commerce Hub mission because I can't remember where that is. And I would rather, excuse me, I would rather get a new Cantina mission that maybe I could even turn in ahead of time.
Nice early morning mech action.
Oh my goodness, Walvis! Good old Walvis coming in, 102-month resubscription. Holy crap. 102 months. That's a long-ass time. Walvis, thank you for the resub. How you doing? Good morning. It is morning. Yes, it is, indeed. It is early. I'm drinking coffee. I'm not awake yet. 4 Chem Laser tier 4s. Drake, your second playthrough is at 3197. You put two UAC 10s, 2 ERMEs, and 3 SRM 6s on that Victor. That's not bad. That's a solid build. I just don't like Victors. I don't know. They seem like a really big heavy. You know, they're not assaults. They're not. I don't consider Victors to be assaults. All right, do I have tier 4 light rifles in my inventory already? Am I that lucky? Heavy rifle. Is it tier 4 light rifles? I have 2. I have 2. Oh, 5 light rifle tier 4s. Yeah. Tier 4 light rifles. I have 2. So that's not going to help. Small chem laser tier 4s. I typically sell my chem lasers. So good chance I probably don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any small chem lasers. Okay, so and then the third one, hang on, how are we doing here? 4 months. We have 4 months until we have to start that, and we are starting it. We are going to be going down that road. Is there any equipment here that I could maybe buy to help with that? There's light rifle burst fire. That's a tier 3 though. And I don't think that counts towards the light rifle because it is a different weapon system. Oh, how many? I gotta get my mind back into playing modded. How many smaller tier light rifles do I have? Not many. Okay, I don't have enough to really enough to upgrade my way. There's nothing in the store for me to purchase my way. Did another one happen to roll here? It did. 315. So what we can do is we can start doing powder keg. It's against Steiner. That's okay. And then we will yeah, we'll go from there. So I'm gonna take a chance. So we're Lyran Military Stronghold. Where are we right now? We are in Karita Linchpin. So that candy mech, the candy one is over here, which is all pretty high up. Major Kaiser is in the store in the nearby industrial hub. So we're not going to get that. Walvis, you're just relaxing. Good. Please do. We were having like crazy thunder and lightning storms last night. Like it went on for a good couple hours, and it was like a perfect time to like sitting out in the balcony. I had a blanket. I had my my Kobo. So I'm trying to read more often. So I was like sitting there. I was doing some reading, listening to all the thunderclaps, and it was like constant. Like it was crazy. That's the the build on your ride to see. Yeah, so exactly, right? Like what you're saying, Drake, is that build you're putting on a Victor you can put on a smaller mech. That's why the Victor is a heavy. That's why the Victor is a heavy, 100%. All right, so there's also a Steiner versus Karita Stronghold, which is a good one to do to get muddy. But what we'll do is we'll do the I'm gonna make a decision, and I'm gonna say let's get the small chem laser one. And then we're gonna go ahead and start this powder keg. Well, let's crank up the salvage, crank up C bills, so 2.3 million C bills, 27 salvage. We're going to need to drop tonnage a little bit. So we already have the longbow. So we'll put the longbow in slot 4. And then we'll swap out the Mauler for the Black Knight. We'll swap out the Orion for the Agincourt. All right. Where's our Jacob Cave needs to be in the Black Knight, because Laser Master and Heavy Mech Affinity. We'll take Nick out of the Agincourt. And we're going to put Sasha in instead. And then lastly, we have Liana. Liana is our LRM specialist with the Salt Mech, cluster hitter, etc. Like, she was built for the longbow. And of course, the longbow, remember, the longbow is a shutdown weapon. And of course, I'm in a stalker. The stalker is very kitted out. So let's have some fun. Always nice to enjoy Thunderstorm from a safe place. It is. It's nice and relaxing. I was up late though. Like, I didn't go to bed till like 1. So I'm a little tired. Like, my alarm goes off like 7:30 a.m. on Sundays just so I can wake up early to do this stream. And so I'm like prepared for waking up early during the week.
We are acting as the first strike in a Steiner Karita war they don't know they're in yet. Up ahead is a Steiner base that our mysterious employer needs you to render inoperable. I'd be sure to act fast. I'm seeing significant forces in the region. Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Start poking at the base from all the way out here.
Target acquired.
What? A fuel tank just detonated.
New target, quick draw.
Oh my stars. All right, shut down, engaged on the rifleman.
Target.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Target destroyed.
Quick draw is next. Quick draw is shut down.
Target destroyed.
There's another mech in here, isn't there? Yeah, it's the hunchback.
We are engaging now. The structure's still holding strong. Don't let up, Commander.
Lit 'em up good.
Oh, yeah. This should hopefully be some nice, easy money for
The
us.
target is still holding at half strength. You need to keep at it.
Oh, we got some light mechs coming in. Lots of light mechs coming in. A whole bunch of commandos.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nailed them. Mech down.
Target
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Oh, this guy's in trouble.
target destroyed.
Roger that. Put all guns
Right.
on the commander.
We got a Warhammer coming, and we got a Wolverine coming in. We gotta be careful. We don't get caught up in a fight that we don't need to be on.
You just smoked that son of a bitch, Commander.
Target destroyed.
That's the same pilot. So that pilot
Target destroyed.
jumped out of a mech into it and came back in another one and got killed again. Just gotta throw that out there. All right, we can get out of here now. I have to say, modded mechs certainly changed the dynamic a bit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Your HQ was demolished there, buddy. It was leveled.
Good work. That base is down. Between you and me, this feels like a very one-sided war, with Steiner being down a command base already. Oh well, I'm sure our employer has their reasons. See you on the ship.
Oh yeah. So we came out of that pretty unscathed. A little bit. I took a bit of damage, but that's expected, right? Player one aggro. All right, so we have some Warhammer pieces, quick draw, rifleman, Wolverine. I'm kind of looking more for double heat sinks for one, because double heat sinks are always good. MPLs, because I want to upgrade them and get higher tier MPLs. Obviously, I'm looking out for the Cantina missions, but I'm not fighting against pirates, so I won't run into like light rifles or heavy rifles or anything like that. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. The Archer, the Agincourt Again, AI pilots, right? They're all AI at the moment. My normal co-op pilots haven't arrived yet. Excuse me, haven't arrived yet. But the AI pilots, they're all doing their thing. Like, actually, pretty even damage spread, except for the archer just did a bunch of damage. But overall, well, only $100,000, 100,000 C-bills worth of damage, which means we should be able to just repair here. And it's not going to cost that much. And now we can advance to the next step. And we can go over here to do the raid contract. So again, the goal is to try to just, you know, get up a bunch of extra C-bills, because playing the DLC stories can get really expensive. And we have a 3-month warning, so you know we're not going to be able to do. I'm going to leave that up there just so I'm reminded by it. So we'll do powder keg here. Another 2.8 million, 24 salvage. That should be okay. All right. Before we launch, though, I'm going to grab a drink. As much as I love coffee, even though it's like only 9 a.m., I'm going to switch over to cold caffeine because it feels better than hot coffee. So give me 1 sec. Be back in a moment, and then we will launch this mission. And who knows? Maybe we'll have some co-op pilots show up. So back in a sec. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, what was my sleep score last night? Because I went to bed so late. I don't think my sleep score was that great. Yeah, I had like just shy of 6 hours sleep. Oof.
Our next objective in this proxy war is to take down the communications gear hidden at a secret Curitan facility. Odd, we've just handed them a strategic edge, but now we're taking away another. Regardless, we don't need to level the entire base, just the targets that I've marked for you.
All right, allons-y, as they say.
Objective acquired.
Oh yeah, my my AA tank is doing AA stuff. We also have that unknown faction. What do they have? Awesome longbow. Couple awesomes.
Scum sucker down. Wasn't even worth celebrating. It was so easy.
Ooh, and an awesome classic over there too. Well, the good news is with AA, an AA tank, we don't have to worry so much about VTOLs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down. They were hardly worth the trouble.
Target acquired. New target.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Ooh, stalker. Hang on. Oh, that hurts.
Ah, there is one of the more tanks.
Ooh, ow,
Destroyed.
ow.
New
Okay,
target
stalkers.
acquired. Incoming missile.
Stalkers shut down.
Acquired.
Let's see if we can shut down the awesome.
It's receiving heavy fire. Ejected in time. Take
New
7
target stalker. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Trying to shut these mechs down. I'm not in my usual shutdown button.
Weapon systems gone. I must eject.
New target awesome.
Contact eliminated.
Ooh, ow. What am I getting? Still getting hit by something. What am I getting hit by?
Acquired.
Forgive me. I lost firepower. I have to eject.
You got him square in the head, Commander.
All right.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
This is a little toasty. A little dicey here. I hope that I just hope this unknown faction is friendly, because if it's not, then that's bad.
Target neutralized.
These mercs are pathetic.
Target acquired.
Great showing, Commander. Another target destroyed.
That target's a heap.
Okay, let's maybe try to avoid these guys. If we can avoid them, I'd rather avoid them. If I have to choose between an enemy and not knowing, I would rather just not know. It's because that's 4 assaults. That's 4 assaults I'd rather not fight. And they're not moving, so let's just avoid them. And I mean, even if they are friendly, which would be great if they were, it's just not worth the risk, you know? We can avoid them. I'm thinking they're enemies because of the fact that they're not moving around. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're actually enemy AI.
Target acquired.
Blasted that target into oblivion.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot. I must eject.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, we're losing some frames here. Holy shit.
No joy. Unable to hit the target.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Put all guns on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
All right, Grasshopper will be shut down in a moment. I'll shut down the Hunchback.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Roger. Moving to strike.
And now let's go ahead and shut down the catapult, or just kill the catapult. That's fine too.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
So yeah, for those that have been watching my Nutty Rat Plays series on unmodded Mech 5 campaign, you can see the.
Move it.
I mean, if you've never seen modded Mech 5 before, this is the difference. It's like a huge difference in power and functionality and everything. Like it's such a big difference. But the game can still surprise you.
The target is finished. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
All right, let's get away from this if we can. We don't have a lot of salvage, so I do want to make sure that
Target destroyed.
I want to make sure we survive. Obviously, I don't want to take any unnecessary damage because we're gonna have to. I think this will be the last mission. We won't.
Target
I don't think we'll have time to do the third act.
destroyed. Target destroyed. New target spider.
Ooh, maybe we'll
Engage the commander's target.
do that one though.
New target longbow. Target
That
destroyed.
poor longbow. That poor longbow.
Got him. Friendly unit.
Oh, okay. I'm very curious. Now we get to find out. Yep. Yep. Glad we avoided. Oh, glad we avoided.
This should satisfy our mysterious employer. Still, it's strange that we're trying to start a war, yet neither side is duly equipped to fight one now. There may be more to this than meets the eye. Let's reconvene back on the ship.
Now you guys see why I avoided.
Hit there.
Now you see why I avoided that unknown faction, because if we had to deal with them too, that would have been a much harder mission. That would have been a unmanageable mission if we had to do that one. So that longbow 7V, that was a pretty impressive longbow, I have to say. 8 energy, 4 missile, and it's full of MPLs. Like, that was kind of brutal. This also means that there's probably some decent salvage here. Double heat sinks, hopefully. Then we'll definitely get the MPLs. The tier 2 LRM-10 stream. And then we'll load up with medium lasers, because you know me, I like to upgrade these. But not bad, still 20 kills. You know, and again, like the damage dealt, I mean, except for Liana in the longbow, but she was shutting mechs down, right? This actually worked out quite well. That actually worked. I wonder. Okay, first of all, how long would these repairs going to take? So 40 days for the stalker. Oof. I took a lot of damage there. 40 days for the stalker, which means we could do it. I think we could do it. I think we could maybe finish off the final mission here. 14 days over. Right, we have 71 days. We're going to be cutting it close. So I think maybe we are going to, let's see, 71 days. 19 days to get to Mech-on-Mech, medium hatchet, sniper, artillery, SRM-10. There's a Jaeger here. We're gonna go to Mech-on-Mech. We're not gonna do the last one. All right. Let's just see what's here quickly. We will use this opportunity to do our, oh, it was a tier 4 tag. Tier 4 tag, that's not bad. Improve sensors. We're not running into a lot of powered sensors, which I'd like to be able to have by now. But we don't have powered sensors. Mech market, let's just see what's here. Black Knight. There's a Banshee, which, I mean, the Banshee has like a suggestion of weapons, but it's really just a big punch bot. Hence the Hulk Smash quirk that it has. All right, so I think chem laser tag. There's actually not really much here, but we are at a point where we can't really do much else other than like install some upgrades. And looking at the mechs that we have, the longbow has all its upgrades. The Agincourt does not have any upgrades. I think we can, so let's see if we can slot some upgrades on this mech. So we get internal structure. Actually, we're going to do the tier, so the 2 slot internal structure, and we're going to add some armor. And then I gotta be careful here. I don't want to spend all of our money, but it does have lots of missiles. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just do 10% weapon range and velocity. That's like just shy of 2 million. So that's, I don't want to do any more than that on this thing. And quite frankly, I don't think we can do any more upgrades. We already blew our budget. The Mauler has some upgrades already. The Orion has upgrades. The Grasshopper has upgrades. So yeah, really just the Agincourt. Technically the Black Knight too, but I think the Black Knight's okay. So then we have this major.
Commander, I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
Then we have this major Kaiser, AC5 Master, Jaeger Affinity, and Criminal in the Free Worlds League. Not worth it. Not worth it. All right. Queen Blade, you made it just in time. Because we are about to accept the main Kestrel Lancers campaign. Queen Blade's not talking to me. He's mad at me.
I don't know. Are we going to cancel or are we going to go solo?
No.
Oh, okay.
Of course not. It's Sunday. Sunday is our co-op day.
Yeah, I just don't know when the last time we played was.
Well, last Sunday, I couldn't play. I had a thing come up last minute. And the week before that, it was like the end of my vacation. So I'm like, I'm going to enjoy some time outside. So it's been a couple weeks, but doesn't mean we're abandoning this. We're having fun. We're just about to go here. And by the way, we are ceding travel and mission control to our employer for 2 years, which means by the end of this, we should be about 2/3 of the way of getting Mark back.
That's good.
Because he's still away for like 1,000 days. He's going to school.
Or getting schooled.
He's getting schooled. Absolutely. All right. I'm going to accept this. And now we are going to depart. Here we go.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective?
Operation
to cripple
Me.
the Confederation's
Operation
military
Rat.
industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Dun dun dun.
You get to keep all the money.
Oh yeah. Ooh, there is a cantina here. Collect 3 fire starters, kill 3 riflemen, kill 3 awesome. How many fire starters do we have in our cold storage?
1 probably.
We don't have any. Do we have any that
I mean,
we
none.
can assemble? We don't even have any that we can assemble.
Wait, what? You have 23 in cold storage. I saw. Oh no, you.
I have
sorted.
20. Yeah, I'm just using the sort. Here you go. There's the full list.
Yeah. At one point, I was just like, "Did you sell everything?"
I mean, I could. If we need money, I mean, and we might have to do that here. We might have to sell some of this stuff. Don't forget, we do have waiting in the wings an Atlas that we can build. It's just that we don't have the salvage crew fully upgraded yet. We still need to get like the one piece, which would get us another 25% condition. All right, so the very first one, 245 tons. Oh my God, we have so much negotiation room. We can get 3 airstrikes. And we have 1.9.
You are the hero of House Davian.
Yes, we are. We can get 3 airstrikes, and we even have 1.9 million worth of damage coverage. All right, so I'm gonna drop down to the Grasshopper, and I'm gonna drop. I was hoping to drop her down to Liana down to the Trebuchet. We'll have to maybe drop the Black Knight. Yeah, or you can bring your Jenner. Yeah, you can bring your Jenner. I do know that you like your Jenner. So that'll work. We've got our Laser Master can stay in the Black Knight. You can... is that the best pilot for you? Maybe we give you... Lance?
Dude, Jacob?
Or Ash. Actually, Ash. Ash Delmar, because it's Laser Specialist.
Laser Specialist versus Laser Master, but I see he's a heavy mech, so he'd be probably better in the battle. Or Black Knight.
Yeah, but the Black Knight has Jacob.
Oh, that's what you moved over. Okay.
Because we don't have anybody that's a light mech affinity. So it's really between, Lance, which is precise, trigger discipline, and quick healer, which, I mean, you are already that. So we don't have to worry about that, but at least we can get like the laser boost. Liana will stay in the Trebuchet for the LRMs. Hang on a second. I thought I heard a knocking. My headphones don't really give me the best bleed through of audio, so hopefully it's not somebody at my door. So give me a sec.
Guten Morgen, Dingen.
All right. Thankfully, nobody at my door.
Well, now they're
It was
not.
me.
If you show up at my door, dude, oh, that's like creepy as fuck.
Yeah, that'd be the point, I think.
Yeah,
Although
don't
you could
ever.
definitely beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever show up at like some streamer's door. Please don't. It's fucking creepy.
Don't show up at like anyone's door unless they're
Yep.
expecting you, really.
Or if you
want to
know,
like
if,
surprise meet someone somewhere, maybe do it like when they're like out eating or something, because you're just out and about.
Hey, you don't know me, but I know you.
oh my
And
goodness.
like, even with like streamers, like you go find someone when they're out and about, it's like, well, kind of doing their own thing.
We're just
Long story
people.
short, don't be weird.
We're just people. Us streamers. We're
Well,
not.
there's a couple streamers that aren't like Neurosama. That's the only one I know off the top of my head. That one's a robot.
Introvert?
Maybe I'm a hardcore introvert. I am 100% an introvert. That's why I like need like time away sometimes. I need to recharge and I need to build myself up to do like human interaction again.
I like just grew up an introvert and then kind of became more extroverted as I went out. Just because my ass start yapping. I'll talk to whoever.
Oh, this is weird. A Vulcan that's red?
That's
has a red.
Solaris.
It's
But
got
it's
the
Solaris quirk.
Buccaneer. It's got the Buccaneer thing. Oh no, I see what you mean by red.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the Solaris quirk.
Oh yeah, the Slayer's quirk is like it's gonna run. Oh, it's got like missile lock-on time modifier. That's brutal. That's brutal.
The third from the bottom one is very important though.
Oh, the mech. Oh my god, yeah, it's like a super expensive mech.
Yep. There's a couple where it's
But
like they're rugged and easy to maintain, so it's like it balances out.
Right. But why
I
is
mean,
this?
It's just a Vulcan.
Why is it red though?
Solaris.
No, like the.
That's all every single red mech I've seen has the Solaris quirk.
It's got the Solaris everything though, like all the labels.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know why that's. Is it just because it's expensive to maintain? Like I don't know. That's weird. That's a mod thing. That's not in the base game.
Yeah.
It can't
Oh,
be
yeah.
base. Yeah, it's got to be mod. I mean, it's got Excel. It's got stuff that just isn't in the base.
to be of assistance, Commander.
Yeah, when Reds are Solaris mechs, that doesn't make any sense though. Like, why would they do that when you can already tell when they're Solaris mechs? Because
They have a Solaris quirk. They have the
Well, I
Solaris
mean,
icon.
because
doubled
they
upkeep is so big that I wouldn't want to accidentally buy one of those and then not realize I'm paying double upkeep on something, especially if it's something big. The Vulcan, that's a baby.
Yeah.
Little baby guy. Little baby man.
anyways, this is the first mission for Kestrel. You're in the Black Knight at the moment, awesome, but you can, I mean, if you want to swap to something else, you can. But the Black Knight's pretty. I mean, you could go over to the Agincourt or what?
The Orion, since I built it up.
All right,
And then I can
guess
still use Cage because it's.
so. It gives me 15 more tons. We don't really have 65 tonners. We have 60s.
I could do the dragon if you want to
No, it's okay.
put more weight. I like the dragon, so if you want
No,
to, that helps the math.
I see that this is why I like to have a certain count of like LRM mechs, because that's what the AI is good at. Like I find like if you sit the AI in like a solid LRM mech, like it will sit there. Like you missed a couple of missions that I did before you guys showed up. like the first of all, like the AI spread was really good with all the elite pilots, but also like the, you know, I threw Liana in the shutdown mech, and mechs were getting shut down.
Yeah.
I could also bring out the Stalker,
That's
but
3 more.
I could also bring out
does
the
it fit now? Or does it like grab for Stalker? Ooh.
I mean, I can bring. She can bring the Agincourt.
And that that Agincourt, that shit ain't going nowhere. If we
Oh,
lose the
it's-
Agincourt, we're probably already dead. This thing's so beefy.
So who? Yeah, I can't remember who had in the Agincourt, but they were like brutal with it. Like it wasn't Liana.
I feel like Liana be fine though.
Oh yeah, Liana's fine because
Cluster.
she's got LRM specialist and whatnot, so that's all fine.
I mean, Sasha Lockwood's probably not too bad. Speed Demon at SRM.
Oh, that's who I put in. Yeah, it was Sasha that I put in.
Yeah, I'm stealing her because she has. Does she? I'm pretty sure. Firebug, yeah. Stupid little rat.
All right, so I think we have to be careful with taking damage.
Because it's like rapid fire.
Yeah.
Multi-mission
Oh.
stuff. Yeah.
Whoa, what the hell?
Ooh.
That was
Oh,
weird.
I actually just did this whole line.
We weren't
recently
secured.
In, yeah, right.
Yeah, none of us are. We're all floating.
Yep.
We're all gonna explode once it lands.
Come on.
I'm stuck.
Trying to get out, yeah.
I can't even go into third person because I'm still in the spawn.
And considerable resources, turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the inner sphere. Which
I
Um,
can't go to third person. What the heck?
Yeah, you can't go to third person when you're still in the dropship.
I'm fully stuck.
Yep. Same.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, I got out. Oh no,
Oh,
it dropped me, but yeah, I'm still in it.
you got me out. They keep pulling me back in. Ow! Yes! Ow! Yeah, I think just
Yeah, just want to reset.
call a reset.
All right. That was weird.
And I was thinking, like, because in my single player one, I've been doing a lot of Solaris content, and it's like, the only, like, a big reason not to do it in multiplayer is just because there's some, like the free-for-alls are, you can only bring one guy. The duels, you can only bring one guy. You can only do, like, half to, like, 30% of the Solaris content if you have 3 and 4 people. Unless we want to watch. Nutty got a good splash screen for the Agincourt. Okay.
That's a little better. We're not floating this
I feel
time.
much more secured. I'm safe and comfy. Oh, and we got a free loot crate spawn.
Now let's see. Now let's see if we can actually get out and have a HUD. 'Cause I didn't even have a HUD. There we go. I have a HUD. I can get.
Turn off night vision on this one. Just kidding. It's just green like that.
But just do page down and use wireframe, not wireframe, thermal. All right, so we have to keep an eye out. There is a tier 5 loot crate on the map somewhere.
The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the
from
arrays and clearing the
extensive
way for the
internal
remaining
testing,
Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike
the
forces assigned
invisibility
targets have been marked
type
on your HUD.
mods
The remaining
are
Kestrel Lancers will be
nasty.
executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
The Chameleon is like
Alpha
pretty
1-1.
good,
This is
but when you
Sierra
combine
2-1.
that with
Strike
the
support is ready and standing by.
thermal
Over.
one, it's not even like they still attack you. The aggro is pretty much the same. It's just the damage evasion
Target
chance
destroyed. Target
is
acquired.
when you stack both of them.
Target
It's
destroyed.
kind of stupid.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
So we have to make sure that we save a jump jet mech for when we go to the mech factory.
Oh, yep. I feel like the dragon's gonna do great there outside of that.
Well, we got to make sure we don't crash through the base, because the whole point of that is to save it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, I don't mind being in the stalker, just, you know, slow walking Walter
Target destroyed.
all the way through the thing. We won't bring the longbow on that.
Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Unless I run it.
Taking
left or right
hold of them would
first?
pull resources away from the invasion. The main
I
objective here is
guess,
to take Tikhonov
well, we're heading to
itself.
the left, but right's closer.
Yeah, the AI tend to do the left one first, so when I did it, I followed them just to keep them alive, but it don't matter too much.
Piece of candy.
Watch your tone, Tech.
Is it the tier 5 loot crate? No, it's not.
Argue about historical preservation later.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Oh, ammo.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Well, it's
empty.
Grasshopper, Jenner. The Yagencore is like the only one that cares about the ammo, so.
And remember, we do have 3 airstrikes.
Right.
So if you wanted to throw an airstrike on those base things just for fun,
Only tangle with the defenders if
Yeah,
you
I'll
feel
do
you
one
need
of the
to.
rearward
Once
ones.
those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks.
Target
Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
target destroyed.
Alright. So I got a bunch of flamers.
Hunchback.
Train.
Alright, took out the hunch.
Heat critical.
Alright, Hunchback's dead. Centurion's next.
Target acquired.
He's lost his shield arm.
Target destroyed.
Remember, if you're shooting the guns, always shoot at the ring.
Target destroyed.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, okay, I got them both orange, so it'd probably be 2 airstrikes to kill a gun battery.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low.
That's one installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets at this
There is the
facility
downside of doing the
destroyed.
mega stealth of your heat dissipation is just gone.
Target
Yeah.
acquired.
Oh yeah, because you're closing all your heat ports.
Target destroyed.
Yup. I was thinking actually the machine gun heroic version blackjack is probably disgusting with invisible stealth.
Oh,
You won't
yeah.
overheat. And you just get to walk up to shit and rip it apart. Because I'm like clearing like assault mechs with a death knell commando with flamers.
Target
Because they do more DPS than small lasers. That's the only reason. And actually, I feel like you kind of need a
Jump jet fuel
heat
low.
gen related
Jump jet
quirk
fuel
to actually
empty.
shut stuff down with a lot of flamers.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So it's like, after experimenting more with flamers, they're not that good. I'm a fan.
Target blackjack.
Oh, speaking of blackjack,
Airstrike this guy. While we're here.
okay, well let's
You're
not
back.
charge it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra
It's in the
2-1.
base, tier 5.
Oh, he's leaving the
Coming in
base.
for
So
the kill. Sierra
he's just,
2-1, out.
he doesn't want to get in.
Unless that was the airstrike I saw. I think that was the
Yeah,
airstrike.
airstrike, yeah.
Target destroyed. New target vindicated.
I figure we got 3 airstrikes and 1 more objective, so
We have
Gotta use
1
somewhere.
airstrike.
well, we had 3. In that case, we have 1 airstrike and about half an objective. So
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, we are in the air and awaiting your orders. Sierra 2-1, out.
should we save this last one? Check around
Target
for.
acquired.
crate.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, we can save it. We don't need to.
Target destroyed.
Just because it's there doesn't mean we have to use it. Fucking all the turrets. Holy crap.
Destroyed.
Well, no, the last emplacement.
Oh.
Cruises Lancers Command. Kestrel Lancers
It's not in
reporting
this
all
corner.
installations destroyed.
It's
My guess
probably-
it might have been.
It's
Oh, actually,
probably-
no. It's a dropship exit, so we're fine.
Oh, speaking of dropship.
Prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Actually, you know what could use an
All
airstrike?
stations, move to designated evac points
3
on the
medium
double.
mechs.
We have an
Actually,
invasion to
they
get to.
don't care.
Watch out, Commander.
They're just kind of jumping around. Oh, that's fire starter. We should.
Leg or just kill.
The entire fire starter.
I mean, I guess we can leg it. Might as well, but
It's getting legged.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good
tactical
use.
shutdown.
System offline. Target acquired.
Anything, boy?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
They be spawning tier 5 loot crates in the damaged positions, and it's like, you got tier 5 assault longsword.
Well, there's like the whole section that we missed when we came up the other way, and there's usually salvage crates near there, like all back there. So remember, you get to see it like a small little red stubby.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Cause I don't know about you guys, I like tier 5 weapons. They tend to be a
I feel
good
like
thing.
all the tier 5s on my save are just from cantinas. The occasional, like, story quest that sends a whole bunch of high-tech stuff at you. I have suspicion I'm gonna go back to that first base we cleared and check like the corners of the map and stuff.
Someone found something.
So if it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I don't think I'm near anything. Turn around and check. Well, that notification isn't for the tier 5, that'd be for a big blue light.
Right.
I'm seeing nothing. I did find something that would probably be really nice for the Jenner is the, there's like a torso rotation gyro. It gives you further torso rotation and faster.
A broadsword?
Oh, you get it?
Target destroyed.
I can connect it as a third leg.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, dude,
a
the
lot of
assault
turrets.
greatsword is like the height of a banshee almost. It's massive.
Found it.
All right.
It's like I suddenly hit an area that was just filled with turrets. There you go.
Ooh, a tier 5 light rifle.
Not
All right.
unusable. Better than what I usually get out of those. I spend the whole time like hunting around the map for them and get a battle fist.
It always seems to be in the corner.
Yeah.
Lola says hi.
Lola's not here, so she
I know
can't say
she's
hi.
not there. But you were looking at your phone, so I thought maybe she said hi.
No, I was just seeing what alerts I had sitting there waiting for me.
Nothing crazy.
AI alerts.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll stock up on medium lasers so we can upgrade them.
What do you mean fire starter? We got to make another fire starter.
No,
Or
we
did
don't
you not
actually.
make that one.
No, we don't. We are full up at the moment, so I didn't see her. All right.
How about chemical lasers? We got to keep an eye out for.
Speaking of, let's get our
I
repairs
don't
in.
know how long we have for repairs in between missions.
So
I
this,
think it's
it'll
10 days.
warn you. It'll warn you if you.
All right.
So you should. Can you repair Queen Blade?
I did.
Queen Blade.
6 days. Yep, I can. But it is. It's like 10 days in between.
Funny. Oh, it's because of that. Okay.
So
Oh yeah,
basically,
we have a lot of mechs ready to build once you max out that
Yup.
salvage upgrade. Not a whole lot that we're gonna use. Maybe that Warhammer, maybe the 4J, but the Trebuchet is doing good enough. I mean, the 4J is literally directly competing with the Trebuchet for that 50-ton missile slot.
Actually, it's duration 0 days. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mission starts in
1, 2, 3,
15
4,
days,
5.
but that's the longest repair we have.
Damage covers 3.1 million. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yes,
We
we
could-
start in 15 days. So what is
Alright, so who
We can
should bring
advance it,
something
so-
for insurance fraud and lose all the parts off of it? Just to hit the money. We get to keep all the money. Will the weight go up?
All right, so it looks, yeah, we're 250 tonnage. It looks like this isn't the mech factory yet.
Oh, do you want me to hide this Jenner then?
Oh, I want to make sure
Alright.
that we have the right mechs available to us when it comes time for that mission. I guess what I'll do
The
is I'll
one
bring the
jump I don't
black.
know if one's enough.
Yeah, it's just one. It's just, well, I don't.
One jump jet's enough. Well, one jump jet.
I mean, you can. There is a way to kind of step up that one. The grasshopper though can make it up there. So yeah, I'm gonna drop. Yeah, so I'm bringing the Black Knight. So I'm gonna save the grasshopper.
Right. Yeah, this Orion definitely needs some higher tier large pulses, but I have had a struggle getting a lot of large pulses on my playthrough. Like I had it on one of my stronger mechs, and it's just like I'm sitting on tier 1s the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
It was harder to get good large pulses than it was to get Gauss rifles. Because like Gauss rifles are the stereotypical big nice reward they give you so that you'll find them.
Mm-hmm.
Large pulses are just around sometimes.
Alright, Queen Blue, whenever you're ready.
But I did.
No. Also from playing myself, I feel like harassers don't die as much as you think they will. LRM carriers die all the time. Manticores, I think they just die because they pull a lot of aggro from shooting stuff, or something.
Well, you don't want to ignore them.
Because you think they'd be nasty. AA tanks just live forever. I don't know what they deal with.
Oh, this fog has just killed my fucking frame rate. Oh, goodness.
You guys have frames?
While the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range.
Ooh.
Our fighters report that
The
they have
op port
inflicted
for
heavy
it might
casualties
be
against the
really
Ariana
nice on this
Grenadiers
one.
defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op 4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD.
Yeah, I'm not dual streaming. I'm not multi-streaming or dual streaming this this game. So
Let's get to work, Lancers.
frame rate, because I don't want to deal with having to rebalance it again.
Oh, he's looking at me. You bitch. Oh,
Yeah, he is.
I didn't even touch him yet. I guess I probably detected.
Sit down, buddy boy.
Some valuables on it. Go
He
over
dropped the
and pick it
candy.
up. Let's
I was
see
gonna say,
if there's
did he
anything
drop
we can
candy?
use.
He did.
Yeah, that guy's a pinata.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it usually means just ammo. But it also is a,
To attack cities housing civilian populations.
it's kind of like a catch-all if it's not like a standard salvage crate.
And even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work. But
Oh, I remember this one. I brought the Diana and just parked it up on a hill and had it snipe everything in the city from here. It was really cool.
But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters
Guys,
of
we're
the
going
Capellan
into the city.
so it's
There's
anyone's
civilians
guess as
there.
to
I
what
ain't
they will
going
do.
in there.
Let's
The
hope
good news
they're
is
ready
I
for
can
the
choppy choppy.
draw out this engagement any longer.
So I've got a sword.
If you do like the arm attachments and like the melee gyro
We've
and
made
shit,
contact with
melee
the
starts to get
Grenadiers.
really
They're using
nasty.
the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces advance into the city and flush them out.
Target acquired.
Yeah,
Fire starter.
one Banshee variant. It's melee specialist and Hulk smash. Put an assault greatsword on that shit. Hits for 170.
Give me your fire starter. Hey there, buddy. Oh, never mind.
He's too dead.
Wasn't very nice of you. Oh, hang on. We got the cat. Oh, we have the.
Hey!
Ah!
Oh!
You walked like right in front of me as I was going for the cicada.
Showing losses. Let's keep the momentum
My
up.
commander! Kill him!
I didn't hit you on purpose.
Blue on blue. Jeez, and I just like crossfired you with the SRM.
Sheesh.
If they missed, they would have hit you. I didn't get any friendly fire with
Don't
it.
worry, I guess I'll be using a damage coverage, part of our contract.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we
guess
have
Nutty should go
3
in
million
there.
in damage coverage.
Yeah.
Target
We
acquired.
should just let Nutty solo the rest of the thing with melee.
Target Vindicator.
Get him some damage on him. I don't know. I don't think I like how short the burst on pulse lasers are. Because they're shorter than vanilla. It's like half the duration. It's strong, but away from me.
Target destroyed.
Anyone that gets near me could get me swung
Grenadier
at by
forces,
Nutty.
You
Scary.
have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
That poor Irby! Oh! Nope, you missed. Oh!
Miss a sword, takes the fist.
Dude, you just killed a small child!
And then look at the bright side. I get to keep all the money.
Alright, I blew up his leg. Cut him in half.
There are no kids in war.
There is also, they definitely added the running into stuff
Have it
damage.
your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the
Yeah, I'm
fight.
trying not to run into too much stuff.
Right, but like you can do the charger thing where you just plow 100 miles an hour into somebody and do a bunch of damage.
Ariana Grenadier
Usually for
forces
me,
have
the
been
problem is the
neutralized.
opposite.
Commander, secure your position and prepare
Especially
to
when I'm
receive
meleeing. I
relief
run my
forces.
big melee mech
With
into
any
something
luck,
and take
the
like
other 7
orange
Lancer
CT damage
regiments
because I
meet with
plowed into
similar
him.
success.
We did it!
Hey.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
Here, I will tell Lola good morning.
Oh, actually thinking about it, that one turret section that you do want the jump jets for, you kind of want to like sneak past the turrets and jump up for it, so it'll be something fast. So it might end up just being the Jenner.
Ooh, Jenner F parts.
The target dropped salvage. No. But it did drop salvage, and we picked it up. What do you mean?
It dropped me salvage. It's not ours,
Salvage,
it's
gotcha.
mine.
Right? If we left it
Yeah.
on the ground, we got a bonus, but we were too greedy. I don't know.
Let's see here. Oh, it's those friggin' prototype prototype PPCs.
Oh, 10 days? Oh, my Jenner might not be usable. Granted, there's a huge dent in it right now.
It's not my fault you ran in front of me.
Well, no, it's just it's like a indent. It's got like a crease down the middle of it. Suspiciously sword-shaped indent in the Jenner.
Yeah. $77 damage taken. About 50 of that's from me.
Yeah, that 77 damage equates to 10 days of repair work.
The heavy longsword hits for 60.
Okay, so there we go.
So it might have been 60 damage.
Oof. All right, everybody's repaired. Let's yada 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 yada.
One sad thing about this mission chain is it's always 5 money, 5 salvage.
Okay, so this is the facility. So as
Earthworks. Yep. I think I'll dragon, even if that means I have to like, because there's some stuff where like, there's an enemy mech here, and then they start breaking stuff.
okay, do you want me to be the jump jet mech, or do you want me to be the hit them hard and just slowly walk towards the mech?
I think the one jump jet spot, the Jenner's gonna be exactly like what you want, as long as he can reach. Because it lets you like skip fighting a bunch of turrets, is like the whole point. So it's like fast and jump jet is that nice combo. That should be good.
I'm gonna bring out Barrett though, because AC-10.
Actually, that champion could straight up be the Agincourt. We have tonnage.
Yeah, but missiles and collateral damage.
Yeah, if they miss, it gets rough.
It's bad enough I'm bringing missiles. I do have shutdown on this.
Well, and you have a bunch of lasers to do.
Yeah.
You got the SRM shutdown.
I have the SRM shutdown, and it does shut down. Oh, it shuts down.
Yeah.
All right.
Inferno SRMs are brutal.
Queenblade, how many jump jets do you have? You just have one?
One.
I should have 2, I thought.
I see one on the loadout.
I see one, yeah.
Okay, then just one.
And your jump height's 42 meters. Okay, I think that should be... I think that's enough.
Jumping straight to it might be awkward, but...
You probably have to, like, hop up.
Yeah, get a couple of, like, angled jumps. It's also, like... It's just kind of a bunch of turrets. You can just kind of pick them off.
Yeah, it's just extra damage that we don't have to take, right? I know there's a repair bays about halfway through, but all right.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered.
Oh, look behind us.
Strategic
You can't
Director
see
Pavel
shit.
Ridzik has fled the system.
Oh my God.
Primary earthworks
Look at
manufacturing
behind. What do you mean,
facilities
look
in
behind it?
Tikograd have fallen
There's
under
nothing to
our
see.
control.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I can't see anything anyway.
I wish there was a button to turn the HUD off, because that would have been a fun screenshot. I know you can do that in like I had to bring up like the NVIDIA Ansel.
Our mission is to
I was gonna say, yeah, I thought it was Alt tilde or whatever. But no, you're right.
No. No, you have to do Alt Z and go into photo mode, and then you can remove the HUD.
That's funny. I press G to do follow lands, but I can still use the mask, and with that, I go up to 64.
There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Don't shoot me, Scorpion tank.
Remember, I have ER largest, so I can pick things off at range, provided I have line of sight.
Vision. I wouldn't be too surprised if me and Tofurky would just run ahead and blast most of this mission.
Target acquired.
But that's
You're-
not
you're-
the point.
You're
And the
invoking
risk is there,
Tofurky?
too. Tofurky, I don't know.
Target destroyed.
The DLC player we have.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This
Wait,
just in, Tofurky
the
is actually a
extras.
DLC player.
He's a bonus. He's a bonus player.
Tofurky is no longer real.
Target destroyed.
He is an AI
extra in
pilot.
He's an extra. I'm the main character.
I can imagine a Tofurky character voice, like his voice lines. He just runs around like, "Cunt,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say marketable plush.
markable plush." Just all his usual voice
Thermal
line.
does deal with the bright light bullshit decently well. It just turns bright red, but you can still see stuff. And it
Yeah,
hurts
but
less.
I'm enjoying the scenery.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
All right, that's you, Queen.
Control center, marking it on the
It
Well,
gets
don't
worse.
don't rush in yet, though.
We may be able to silence those
Wait until
turrets
we
all at
have
Yeah,
sight.
because you're gonna be like facing a lot of mechs.
Well, no, this effect, the bright effect, like follows you.
No, it's just
So like
that
everything in
direction.
that direction is just basically blinding.
Yeah, just
Yep,
page
no,
down
do
twice.
The, yeah.
Do, and it's bright red.
Target blinded.
Yeah, but it should
Yeah,
be
you
at
can
least
see once you get
manageable
closer.
then.
No, it's, I can't see in the red.
If you go forward, you can see.
Target destroyed.
It's just kind of like a fog.
Just a bright red ball.
All right, lurming
I
the
have to put-
Orion.
I just have to put everything to my south.
Marshal Davian, we
All
have
right,
breached
I'm
the
gonna
facilities
gonna
let
run
me
around in front
let me
of the
let me work on. I'm getting his turrets.
both inside and
Sticking them down.
outside the facility. Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your
Do I
best
need to
preserve
shoot
as
that
much of the facility as
objective?
possible.
That'll shut down all the
Facility is
turrets.
much too valuable to destroy.
And all the turrets like all throughout the base.
Fan out and secure the
I'm just trying to
exterior
get
of
like the
this
turrets that are
facility.
straight in front of us.
Liao forces escape.
That's fine.
I'm- I'm running around drawing their aggro while still getting good damage reduction.
It's like I said, God, the vision is just terrible.
It's pretty rough.
You are gonna
It's
run into an
straight up
urban
like
mech.
a max range limit.
Oh,
looks like they're
apparently,
Well, you can't-
Mech Warrior 5 night vision works.
You'll have to run up the ramp.
It's a bit more visible, yeah. Still pretty green, but definitely.
Yeah, but I
better.
can at least look to my right, at least.
So you might be able to, if you hop on that little building there, if you don't have the jump height to go all the way up one.
I went through it.
Yeah, you have to be going down very slow, See, we can just kind of wait here. There is an urban mech inside, but what's he gonna do? Come out here? Even if he does, it'll be slow as dirt. There might be a wall you have to shoot through.
Almost up.
New target, urban mech.
All right, so remember,
There you go.
Neutralize the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Don't
remember,
miss.
avoid collateral damage as much as you can.
Atlas is punching the Urbi.
Oh, I fell through the.
Target destroyed.
Traffic jam in the door.
Target acquired.
Yep.
I'll go around.
That's interesting. My right side isn't shooting or something? There we go, okay.
There is no around.
God damn it.
Destroyed.
You guys get out of my way. Thank you.
If I can't let Nutty go first or someone in a bigger mech.
I'm beefy. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries. Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
See now what the Capellan Confederation is capable of.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Remember, I only have one speed, and it's not very fast.
Aha, he's not shooting my arm.
New target, Trebuchet.
He can just one little gun around the corner. He's not doing nothing about it. Well, he did back up, so that is something about it, but...
Hey, why didn't my Discord command work? Oh, apparently I took it out. Oops.
What Discord command?
My bot Discord command.
There never was one. What are you talking about?
There was. That's my account. Hang on. Apparently, why can't I copy it? Is it because it's that? Server settings. Invites. Apparently, yeah. Alright, what I'll do, let me just create a... There you go, Drake. Alright, I gotta turn Reaper mode back on now.
In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
We're streamer mode.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can.
There we go.
They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Headshot.
Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
This production line seems to have an automated mech repair base handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
I will say not having turrets certainly helps with the damage challenges.
Yeah. It said to go fast, so I did. But I figure if they're giving us time to repair, they won't care about us rushing this or not. And there's one for each, so I guess we might as well just all take one.
Yep. Yeah, we don't technically, I mean, go fast in this game is kind of relative, right?
Yeah.
If there's no like actual timer, so with no timer, that means that it's just fluff.
Once again, it says they'll start destroying the facility, but it's only going down when we're nearby and they start to step out on stuff. That seems like most of it.
You guys gonna? You guys repaired? Okay.
Oh no. A little bit. The Jaeger mech is standing directly inside the bay I used.
System offline.
The champion's undamaged.
All right, I have repaired. The Barrett doesn't even need to repair.
Target acquired.
He's fresh to death. There's a it's a UAV drone. There's a helicopter in the wall or something.
Target
I don't care for the EW countermeasures or stuff, but you know what is really nice on these Ravens? The powered sensors.
New target locus.
Mm-hmm.
60-degree detection range plus 200% boost to range or something.
250, I think.
Yeah. Very nice.
All right, so we'll have a couple cataphracts coming up. Oh, someone hit something explosive.
Although the base health didn't go down even 1%. The numbers are weird sometimes. Oh, they've gone down 1 now. It'd be kind of cool if we just straight up got more money the more base is left.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations
Something like
in your
that.
vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
New target Jenner.
He might go through that so I don't break stuff.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All right, go battle.
I'm on the wrong side of these pipes. I'm gonna have to.
And it blow up. He's hot.
Yeah, I'm trying to shut him down. Okay, shutting down the other one. Boom. I think our Jaeger pilot's drunk.
Yeah.
Our LRM carrier is under attack. Our LRM carrier just died.
Some helicopter in the back or something.
There has to be, because it's not finishing the mission.
Isn't clearing. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys might need to run back and hunt for it. Unfortunately, I'd be useless in that endeavor.
Gotta go fast.
But your mech's so fast.
I saw like, oh, that's just the biome.
You must know that he will not stop at Tikhonov. The fox will not stop till he sees all of the Confederation and its people suffer. And for what? The crown of a long dead starling?
You did that free repair.
Citizen of the inner sphere cares.
I only have yellows, so it could be like 1 damage across the whole thing. I don't know.
I mean, I have a button to kind of kill everybody.
Yeah.
I think because it's, I mean, I don't like using it, but like,
it's literally just could be bugged or.
There we go.
It's a nice button.
Ah! Why did I just die?
Because you ran in front of me again.
Right. You ran in front of my kill everything button.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender.
This is a really cool mission. Just
it
running
is
through a facility like this.
Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
I want more of this. It reminds me of some like campaign type. Does it have anything like this in clans?
I mean, pretty much all of them.
Me of like a couple MechWarrior 3 missions.
Yeah, there's a few, but not like you have to like stop damage, right? It's not like but there are quite a few where you're going through facilities and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, the dropship one, when you're trying to prevent it from leaving.
Yeah. That's a fun one.
Hey, 1 powered sensor. Yeah, I think I came out of this mission chain with like 8 powered sensors at least. Because I was just like, I was salvaging ravens, I was picking up the loot drops.
All right, we got a cataphract, we got an ER peep, and we got a AC-10 burst fire.
Okay, tier 3 is not bad.
But no long-range missile 20s or chemical lasers.
Nope.
Oh, we got quest for him. Dude,
yeah. Or
I definitely have some different settings than what you have, Nutty. But there's also, I don't have... Do we have tier 0 weapons? Like they're turned off.
No,
everything I see is tier 1.
We should see, like, we should come encounter them on occasion, but because of where we've landed,
I've only gotten tier 0 weapons from like loot rewards, but then all of the equipment collector missions, a lot of them want tier 0 gear that just doesn't show up.
Yeah,
it's annoying.
I mean, you can always look at your YAML game settings to see if there's anything in here that prevents. I know there's one that disables weapon tiering, but
yeah,
I don't.
That's every weapon tier. How nice is the cataphract? I like touched it a couple times in vanilla. I haven't really used it ever outside of that.
It's I don't know. I don't like asymmetric mechs. That's why I like playing mechs like the Stalker and the Grasshopper and whatnot. So I'm not a fan of just you can only have it on have a weapon on one side of your mech and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, not a fan of that.
And that's a heavy. It doesn't look like a 70-tonner at all. It's kind of like the opposite of the Rifleman. The Rifleman looks heavier than it is. The Cataphract looks lighter than it is.
So, I don't think we need to keep it though.
That's what I was. Yeah. I was
Because
mentioning it. It's
like our mechs are all pretty solid at the moment. We have other 70-tonners.
Especially if we want to bring it out, we can. As is, we'd be stripping it anyway, even if we wanted to use it.
Yeah.
We got dummy mechs in storage. Damn.
All right. So apparently we're getting ready to depart. 64 days. Okay. For anything we want to buy here before we leave.
64 nights at the brothel.
Yeah.
That Falcon probably could be pretty good, but it's also double upkeep. Eh. Armor Industrial. I don't know if I've seen that one before.
I am gonna put those powered sensors into the Stalker.
Oh. 360 sensors will matter more for that too. They don't turn around so good.
Well, the powered sensors give you 360, so.
Also, I actually took a look. The Royal DHS kit actually has a little bit more efficiency than the standard one, even though it makes your upkeep more. At least I think.
Is Proto, is it 3 slots or 2? It's 3 slots, damn. I'm trying to see if there's anything else worth doing here before we head out, but I think that's it. Repair and swap out sensors. All right. Perfect timing, because the song just ended, so let's depart. You guys ready?
Yep. I wish I could see in the shop, even if I couldn't buy anything.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun.
Rat.
From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
I think this is a good spot also to reload the game. Because game is now not running the greatest.
You got fogged.
That I did. All right, so let's do that now. Let's save, delete, save. All right. I'll let you guys cleanly exit.
There's a wolfhound in the shop.
Wolfhounds are good hounds. All right, let's reload. Let's just make sure there's nothing running here that doesn't need to be running. We're looking pretty lean.
Yeah, let me disable that mod, disable butt stuff.
Mm-hmm. Butt mod.
Well, I turned off the other cam, so. There's
Yeah,
no-
it was just, if you got a back shot, the mech in front of you would moan.
If you, when the armor's broken on the rear torso of a mech, that's when it makes the.
Quality content here on the NuttyCast, folks.
Yep,
Suddenly that mod comes out, that would be insane.
Highbrow, high quality content only. The Crusader, give it some cleavage, and then it'll look like it's got big old titties. Cause it's got a whole bunch of like chest armor up there. That shit is thick.
When mech with side torso PPC slots become titties.
Titty guns, yeah. No, the titty guns, that's the fire starter. It's got the machine guns right there.
Drake, is there a feature that requires a guest login for? No, it's not really. It's more that
the game's just fidgety.
I just don't want to it's mostly a reminder to get these guys to reload their games too, so the game runs well. Because otherwise they're gonna just wait and then rejoin with the same game, same memory leaks, etc., etc. So, all right, waiting for you guys to join back in. Ooh, awesome sauce! You beat you beat Queenblade.
Oh, because I didn't try.
I wasn't trying.
Let's take a look here. Heat banks, liquid nitrogen.
I'll apparently have to join through Steam. Dang it.
Oh yeah, what'd you expect?
Join in game, I guess.
Well,
that means I'd have to invite you.
How many weapons is a tier 5?
What?
How many tier 1s does it take to make a tier 5?
How many tier 1s does it take to make a tier 5? A lot.
Isn't it 8?
Because you have to go, because it's
not 8.
So it's 2 to go from 0 to 1, 3 from 1 to 2.
So it's 2 times 3.
And then 4,
2 times 3 times 4.
5, 6.
5 times 6?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it's not, it is, I mean, but when you kind of like plan it out that way, like it kind of really sucks. Like to go from tier 4 to tier 5, yeah, you need 6.
You can modify it though.
You can, but
well, it's like tier 3s are pretty solid.
It needs to be.
So it's like salvaging tier 1s to make like tier 3s isn't terrible.
Yeah, but that's why it's
also tier 1 mediums are pretty good money if you just sell them.
But it's also like the reason why like I'm always getting medium lasers because I do bulk upgrade them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, the one will go through the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle,
where we see cattle and ravens.
All right. Well, we have plenty of damage coverage. All right. Maybe we'll up the Agincourt and we'll switch back over to not to Liana. Sorry, it was who was it? Sasha. No, you took Sasha. I guess we'll put Goblin in because SRM specialist.
Who touched my gun?
Oh my god! Who touched Sasha? I forgot that I had SRMs again.
Parry the platypus.
All right, here we go. Allons-y.
I'm going to press my shutdown button
Is a heavy
more.
concentration of the system's populace. Clustered around a number of townships and
Oh, that
cities
thing,
known
this
locally
planet
as
Oh.
sucks too.
Oh my god. Oh, it's
We've made planetfall 40 clicks
What the
Why?
hell?
main objective.
That's
Why?
a lot worse for you guys than for me.
Dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove. While the
It's how
third
close
has
we
made
are to the sun.
planetfall in the
I don't
great
know.
field
Thankfully,
mountains of our objective.
thermal vision, the thermal heat looks
thermal vision
fine.
ignores that, yeah.
And attempt a pincer attack to
What
claim
the
the
hell?
4 cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not
I should
the
put
fortress
Chameleon
world
on
that
this.
Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might
Oh
of
yeah,
all
this one's
8
better.
pincer
It's not a
regiments on
bright
our side.
red
For this campaign,
dot.
it's just us and the third. So watch
So you had a
each
problem.
other's
One of your
backs
co-op
and
guests
don't
Friday
join
couldn't
the
load into the
Tigris.
game. Then after the mission, went straight to the homepage. So that sounds like a mod mismatch.
Mio intelligence reports
Um,
Warrior House Hiritsu and current
I will
troopers
say,
have been
Greg,
stationed on Tigris for years with
hang on,
direct
we'll let
support from
Dabby
Laurel's
and
Legion, a
Marshall
mercenary
Dabby in here
battalion with
shut
direct
up.
ties to the ruling family of
Hang on.
Tigris. Beyond that,
Estoy
Fahad,
Elgado.
shut up!
those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful
I love
of
the,
battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our
resource
best
quest
estimates range
thing.
from 1 to 3
Like, yeah, we didn't
regiments
find
worth of
anything here, except in
hostiles
case it's
in
the Dicky
system.
Dark. Where's Fahad going?
Range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, Mech Warrior. Continue
Just
to
more
follow the
shot
marked nav
for it,
point
or
route to our planned
amazed that
encampment
Fahad
site.
doesn't say more
Once we
during
set
this
up a
campaign.
foothold within the system, we'll send out
Right.
recon squads
He's
to
letting this
see
Marshall
what you
Davian guy, you know, show him up.
Fahad always got
I'm getting
something
some
to
heavy
say.
sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formation.
Oh my god, they won't shut up. All right.
There.
Yeah, Drake. Fuck. Okay, Drake. That's
I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
okay. Let's try this again. Drake, that sounds like a mod mismatch thing. And I will tell you that oftentimes when you ask people, do they have all the right mods, they'll say yes,
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our
but they
forces,
don't.
but screening the intruders' numbers.
So it is very important, A, that you step through every single mod they have enabled. B, you make sure that they are running always the latest version of the mod. C, make sure they are if they're downloading it from Nexus, make sure they unzip it properly.
Their IFF signatures.
Sigh, unzip.
Well, source is fine if it's the same version, like whether you're getting it from Nexus or from Steam Workshop. That's fine, as long as the versions are the same. But the biggest thing is making sure people know how to unzip files.
Damn it! My sensors are
If
all over the
you
place.
look in their mods folder, and the mods folder shows like mod name and then like a random number after it, that means that they did not unzip the mod properly. That means that they used 7-zip and they extracted to that directory and they're using the name of the zip file for the extraction.
Should we lag these chargers?
So,
Up to the right.
so Drake, this is what I do. I have a Google Doc. I have a Google Doc that has both the workshop link and the Nexus link. And if there's no workshop link, there's just a Nexus link. And I specify the mods that we use. And it is always the latest version of the mod, and you have those mods running and no other mods. So again, when it comes to where mod issues come up is somebody has another mod that they think they need, like Queenblade when he was running Yet Another Weapon and Yet Another Weapon Complete Edition. Or they have another mod that they have going on from another playthrough that they forget about. So it's very important that you have a list and you step them through said list. So this is...
Or there's a setting in YAML that likes to reset itself every time we play.
There's some stuff like that too.
Yeah, there are settings that you have to consider, but so this is the mod list that I give them, and I tell them, go through this list, and I even have an FAQ at the top of the Google Doc. Can I do this? Can I do that? And the answer is no. You can't do this. Now, there is an exception, like things like the heat gauge mod, like that's fine. Like things that would modify your HUD.
Raven?
That's fine, but anything that modifies gameplay, everybody needs the same mods and the same version of those mods.
Another one?
But like I said, if whether they get it from Nexus or Steam Workshop ultimately doesn't matter. It's just as long as they are the same version. Steam Workshop and Nexus, the mod authors tend to keep both of them up to date. The Epic Workshop, because Epic does have their own version of Workshop, doesn't seem to be very up to date. So people, I think for the most part, people have abandoned it because there's not a lot of players on Epic anymore.
Free games only.
Yep.
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
So that's what I would suggest. Do something like that. Have a Google Doc, step through all of them, and go that. Dispiritor, that's something that I've never had a problem with. As long as the versions are the same, then the source doesn't matter. I've never encountered an issue with same version, one person on Steam, the other person on Nexus, because not all of my
author updates one but not the other.
Well, that means they're different versions.
Yeah.
That's why I said same version, different source. Right? Because if somebody's playing from Epic or from GOG, they can't use Steam Workshop. Yeah, then you have to.
The thing is, like, if it's on Steam Workshop, I do it so it updates itself.
Oh yeah, that's same here. I never use Nexus unless I have to. Right? And if, hey, I can finally shoot somebody.
Quickly, kill him before he gets too close.
Yeah, don't let Nutty shoot that guy.
Well, I shut him down.
Or something.
Destroy. Target acquired. New target cataphract.
Because we know if Nutty starts shooting, he's going to shoot us in the back.
Well, yeah, if it's a fly-by-night mods are, you have to be careful, but every single mod in that list that I put in that Google Doc tends to be a mod that is updated. If they're in both places, they're updated consistently in both places. Right, but again, that goes that goes back to versions, right? That goes back to versions.
We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points.
One thing you can do with Steam is you can go to the mod cache folder location and delete the mod and then have it re-download.
Intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board.
But again, you cannot take your co-pilot's word when they say that, yes, I have all the same mods at you. Right? You have to very explicitly go through each individual mod and go, do you have this mod? Yes or no? Right? If it's all Steam Workshop, you can just step through. And then if they start talking about, or you can actually have them talk through all the mods that they have that are enabled, and you can go, well, what's this? Or what's that?
That's 6 power sensors.
Hey, I need you to give me a little bit of space when I'm chatting with people, okay?
Sorry.
But that's, you know, the different ways that you do that. But never, I don't mean to be mean to co-op pilots when they say this, but don't trust them when they say, oh yeah, I have all I only have the mods running that you're running. And it's not because they're being nefarious, it's just because they are, they believe they have all the right mods, but they don't sometimes. Right, and sometimes even you have all the have communicated a mod that you're using in this playthrough, but either you don't have it or you have extra ones enabled. I've been the problem. Right, you walk them through what mods you're using. Make sure you fully educate them on the fact that everybody needs the same mods. Everybody needs the same version of mods. And you cannot have other mods. It's not like DLC, where you all share whatever the host has for DLC, right? Like Queenblade does not have any DLC on the Steam version, but he gets them all when he's joining my team, but my game. But that does not work with mods. Everybody needs to.
I don't have any on Epic.
I thought you said you didn't have any on Steam because you had it all on Epic, and then you bought the Steam version because you were fighting with Nexus.
Right, and so we switched. So now I have all the mods that you run.
No, yeah, we're talking DLC. I was mentioning the DLC side of things.
DLC. I apologize. It sounded like you said mods.
I was comparing the two because some people think that because it does like DLC host sharing, meaning that you only play the DLC content that the host has. That the same would be true for mods, but it's not. So and then lastly, it might just be a shitty mod. Depending on what mod, right? It might just be a really shitty mod that you have. If it's not a common mod that people use, might not have been tested very well. There's a lot of other reasons why it might not work. Some mods don't work well in co-op. They just don't.
You don't work.
The ping mod.
No, the ping mod is a great is a great way. So I guess we'll have to. I think I should re-enable it to see if it's working still. But I can't remember the band, but there's a band that has this is related. But there's a band that has a rider, and one of their requirements in the rider is a bowl of M&Ms with all of the brown M&Ms removed.
I think there's a few of them like that.
But there's a purpose for this. The reason they do that is to make sure that the rider is being read, and if they have their bowl of M&Ms and it has brown M&Ms in it, they know that they need to like check like all their tech and any of like their safety and all that kind of stuff. It's like a gut check. It's a did you read the fucking manual? Co-op ping is actually one of those things, not on purpose, but that's a good way to put it. Because if you use co-op ping in a game and somebody doesn't have it enabled, they instantly crash. Mm-hmm. It's funny, and I think everybody that I've played co-op with has been hit by it at least once. No, you did. At least you did once. Everybody did at least once, and every time it happened, it was just funny.
There's also the really funny one more recently where some YAML setting or something. M is the stealth button, so it might be that was why, but like L was ejecting us, and M would just disconnect you.
Yeah.
To the main menu.
Yeah, if you're having issues with people like just ejecting themselves from the game, that's a keybind problem. It's a random keybind problem. M and L were both like kicking you guys out, and you had to just redo, like set your controls back to defaults and then go from there. And before you say they only use defaults, hit reset to default.
Yeah.
And then to try it again.
Because I only use defaults, and I had to do it.
Yeah. So the joys of being a co-op lead is sometimes you have to spoon feed them in order to get everything. And again, it's not a mark against them or anything like that. It's everybody comes into these games with their own kind of idea of what it should be, and then they go, oh well, I did this as a shortcut. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you have to unzip the mods. I thought you just put the download in the mod folder.
Hey Nutty, could you buy that tier 2 artillery piece as a treat for later?
1.8 million.
I think that's the heaviest artillery.
20 slot crit splittable.
25 tons. Yep.
I guess we're gonna need like ammo for it.
Ooh, Wolfhound.
Well, there's long tom or is it long tom ammo? Is that what it's taking?
Just artillery.
Okay, yeah, there's no artillery ammo.
Well, we don't have anything to put it on yet either.
You just wanted me to buy it just to...
No. It's pretty fun. But we also don't have anything to put it on right now anyway.
Are you gonna repair your generator?
Can I have a Wolfhound 1A?
I saw that earlier. It's like, oh, there's a Wolfhound, because that thing can be kind of nasty.
Be nasty with
It's also a laser boat.
with the clan, but yeah. Repair
You want me to
them.
buy? You want me to buy a Wolfhound?
In case the generator needs to be, yeah.
Okay. Well, our maintenance is now 1.2 million per cycle, so we would need to get rid of something.
Well, you can probably store the Wolfhound, right? Just have it there as a gener option.
So did I waste money?
Not yet, no. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you might, if he decides to get the Wolfhound, then he can
I bought the Wolfhound.
sell the
Yeah.
gener.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure my maintenance costs are much lower than.
Light mechs too, yeah.
No, but if we're going to keep the Wolfhound interactive inventory, we're going to want to get rid of a mech.
Are we using a rifleman at all?
Well, that's the Diana.
I mean, the
thing is
D.
nasty.
Yeah, DNA. We will likely use
Will?
it.
Okay. And
Yeah,
champion?
We used it not last mission, but the mission before.
We did.
We
but it
could
did
probably
nothing.
swap. How the champion's the same weight as the Diana, right?
Yeah, they're both 60 tonners.
I probably usually run the Diana over the champion for any mission we could run it. If you wanted to drop the champion, and the champion was, I think Queensblade was using it when he had to use a heavier mech.
Yeah.
And he's used the DNA the last couple times that he had to do that too. So.
All right.
No? You don't want to do any? Okay.
I mean, the Wolfhound's gonna need some work.
It will.
I didn't see much, if any, change to the.
Well, if you're gonna do it, I would suggest doing that work, starting that work now, because if you get rid of the gen,
This
if
mission
the
starts in 30 days, so we got.
well, he's not bringing the Wolfhound.
It's not getting rid of it.
Well,
It's
yeah.
in case the generator gets messed up or someone gets hit by another wild flying sword or something.
And it does have beefier arms.
It has
So a
arms.
little bit less likely to lose stuff.
The Wolfhound has arms.
The Jenner has arms.
The Jenner
Kinda.
has little stubby.
It has little turrets on the sides.
Oh no. Yep, we're in that case. I can't do it.
Why?
There's an add-on somewhere that's messing with me again. And I didn't change any of the add-ons. I promise you, I didn't change anything. But it's telling me that I don't have slots.
For what? Or
For the
just
Wolfhound.
doesn't have slots at all. So if when you go into loadout, you got nothing.
No, there's slots. It's just it's not letting me. Like I just took off the weapons and I'm trying to replace them, and it's just like not enough free slots.
Welcome to mod hell.
Yeah, but basically I was just trying to replace them for medium pulse lasers.
By the way, just so you guys know,
good tier 5s in the energy.
Yeah. By the way, Drake, this might help you. Well, I can't really show you, but the MechWarrior 5 compatibility pack gives you the ability to save mod loadouts.
Very nice. I don't even uninstall it when I'm playing with vanilla people because it doesn't do anything on its own, and I can use it to change back and forth.
It's probably mech variants. I see on your stream you have more lasers in the torsos than I'm showing on mine. Like there's no CT laser.
Oh. Well, this is a Mech 5 variant though.
I know it is. I'm just saying I don't have a medium center torso laser showing on my screen.
I don't know.
That's a bit weird.
It's so sad that easy to maintain doesn't change the maintenance cost at all. It's easy to repair.
Yeah. But anyway, so you can use the like once you have your mod list set, you can then save it as a preset. And then if you are going to have like a mod free playthrough like what I have, then you just set that to have no mods except for the MechWarrior 5 compatibility pack. So as long as the compatibility pack is enabled, then you'll have that save and load preset.
What's the Barrett 4000 do again?
It's
big sensor.
It's a Barrett thing for Barrett.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, just a big sensor range boost. And enhanced thermals.
All right, you sorting out your mods there, Queenblade?
I have no idea what it could be.
So I guess I could build the Wolfhound since it's not happy with you.
It's literally like I try to go into loadout and it starts off as being 2 tons under.
You want, because we have 3 tier 5 medium lasers.
Yeah, and I don't see that medium laser in the CT.
What pulses? We have tier 3 medium pulses. That's still nasty. We have 2 of them. You want those on it?
Do you see the engine? Do you see like the engine and all that kind of stuff?
I see all of that except standard engine.
So that sounds like you don't have YAML set up.
See, that doesn't make sense.
That would be very hard. Not have YAML set up.
YAML or yet another weapon complete, or
I have both.
Would you want to put an XL in this?
Confused.
Sorry, what did you say? Awesome.
Would you want to put an XL engine in this?
It's not very XL safe.
No.
No, an LFE if we had it, but we don't have an LFE.
I guess I could endo it. Because I guess this will be a Tofurky, or I'm sorry, Queenblade and Tofurky are like in a very similar spot in my brain in the library. I'll endo it. Should I Pharaoh it? The Jenner has Pharaoh.
I think it only uses one of the 2.
I would imagine Endo because Endo's more weight savings.
And it's cheaper to repair than Pharaoh.
All right, we're guys are sorting that out. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
A 280 is heavy as sin. It would go 129. You want the medium pulses? 2 medium pulses on a large laser is a little bit heavy, it feels like. I guess I could stream it. And then you can look at that and see what you want me to do.
Go for it. Do whatever.
Since the game doesn't like you. I think.
Do you even want the large laser? I thought you just want MPLs on it.
No, I was just going to put MPLs, yeah.
Full MPLs?
I think it's like 5.
5 or 6. There's 6 energy on it.
I know there's 6 energy, but I don't think it has the weight. I think you can only get 5. Because you're basically going from, what, like less than 10 tons of weapons to more than 10 or 210?
Yeah, but one thing I guess we do have a Royal Double Heatsink kit that can go in it. So at least you'll get some good heat management on it.
That'll probably be required, yeah, with all those pulses. Do you want one on the CT or the arm?
Yeah, the arm.
Okay. I'll leave the 4 in the side torsos.
Yeah, and then your left arm is almost is the one where you can pull armor off of it to fit if there's not enough. But I don't think we have an engine for it yet, so.
We have some pretty good engine options. They're just really heavy.
So Drake,
we already have.
Now you don't need to do that. Just have Steam, and then utilize that that save feature, so you don't have to burn up another 40 or 50 gigs or whatever it is to have the 2 different games installed.
Because like some of those add-ons are like 10 gigs.
How fast do you want it? Is 97 enough?
I think eventually it takes like a 280. XL, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I can fit like a massive engine in there. We have a 280, but it is 8 tons overweight.
Right, and you can't make it XL.
You can. Now you were saying it's not XL safe though.
Oh, but it is.
Okay. Nutty can bite it. That never gets hit.
And I said, yeah, you could take it out of the left arm.
Yep, a little bit of left arm, a little bit of legs, a little bit of head. Everything else is maxed.
There you go.
5 medium pulses.
And it's good. It's ready to be a backup to the generator in case it gets damaged.
Right. 1 million C-bills.
Thanks, Nutty. I mean, thanks, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
And I helped.
Things that I do.
It would be funny to put that artillery piece on the Atlas II, but I prefer artillery to be in the torso. It's like a normal Atlas. Also, that Atlas II, when you shoot the side ballistic, it like spins the gun.
Like a
Which is
minigun?
really funny when you have a Gauss rifle in it, which I have on mine, but with like a UAC or something.
Do you have something damaged for 30 days, or is it just the next mission's not for
That's
30
just how long it
days?
repairs, yeah. Or not, yeah, that's a delay.
Yeah, we've got
It's just like that.
it's the dragon is
Nope.
Oh, I guess that's when the mission starts. The mission just starts in 30 days.
And then you can put, if I run Jacob, you can put Sasha in the the archer.
She's already in the archer. Oh, you're gonna run where is Sasha? There's Sasha. All right, here we go.
And that's why that would be why that's a good time. I'm really glad this doesn't count as conflict too. That would be obnoxious for that repair. Like we just get 30 free days of time that we have to use. How fast is that Jenner?
138.
Damn quick.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm sure.
Clear to make your play.
I mean, there's no speed tweak. If there's a speed tweak, it'd go 150, I think. 150 something.
There is a speed tweak. There is an upgrade for speed.
Yeah. So once we get all that, it'll go over 150.
There's that. There's light specialist.
That's the end of the treasure hunter.
The entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators.
Yep, the server or this mission running just as poorly on this run as it did on my initial.
Yep.
To blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
Oh yeah, I remember this even. Yeah, this mission for some reason is visually expensive.
This makes my AI cry.
Surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Jeez. Tier 1 large pulses and like 1 burst takes off the arm of a medium. The torso.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work. That's one down.
Jeez, all the objectives.
Jackson, help the Ritsu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to Marshal Jesse Parderosa.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander,
She's my favorite.
Blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
She's 1 day away from retirement.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Horatio.
There's something she wants to tell you after this is all over. What other death flags do I know?
Putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to
She's finally going to be able to meet her husband after this long war when she gets home.
Yep.
Hasn't seen her family in years.
The mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
She's finally lost enough weight to fit into that bathing suit she's always wanted.
Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No!
She promises 200 gifted subs if this mission is a success.
All right.
Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson. I'm sorry.
Nutty, she's sorry.
Jesse.
She's sorry.
Two heavies outside.
She's Canadian.
Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander.
Marauder Archer.
Finish this.
All right, we have killed all the generators.
Nutty's favorite mech. We gotta salvage it.
Good hunting.
It's cord.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent
Well, not that we have like the.
take wasn't theirs.
Yeah, they don't give you a lot of salvage.
Attacking our home planet.
You get 5 shares of salvage, or 5 points to put into it.
Designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
Target acquired.
And that is the correct archer too.
Want legs?
That is the one. No, just we.
Target destroyed.
CT it is. See, the thing is, we're in like a big. There's a whole lot like power going on here, so we're basically getting EMP'd. That's why it's all laggy.
That's what happens when the data centers run out of water.
That's right.
Do you want to leave or do you want to kill those urbans?
Nah, let's get out of here. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of salvage, so.
Commander, load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's position.
Besides, I'm sitting here like eating on stream and just walking around in autopilot.
It's like Elite Dangerous.
I kill what I look at, and I have snacks.
Yeah, it's called video game mukbanging, and
What?
and I suck at it. Oh, look, it's a terrible marauder.
Oh, good. We made almost 3 million. Almost paid for my Wolfhound.
Right?
And or 3 months worth of maintenance.
Well, that damage coverage isn't what we get. We only
No,
get the
total
damage
payout. Yeah.
Yeah,
total
2.8.
payout, almost 3 million.
2.8.
But just think, you'll eventually be able to put like clan mediums on that Wolfhound.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's like once I get to that, then it'll be really beefy.
All right, let's repair up.
What is
This
the
work
button?
order can be concluded. Yeah.
Very nice. What is
What
the
is-
button for swapping between spread and slug on a PPCX?
There is no swap.
There
PPCX
is?
is just PPCX is just PPCX.
There's a slug option on it. I swapped to an AI using it, and it was on the slug version. I'm like, I don't know how to change it back. I want shotgun.
That must be a mod thing because I've never heard of that being a thing.
Right? It's very sad. I didn't have my shotgun.
No, it's not a weapon group, not a button that I see in there unless it's in like mod options, which is the only other place it could be. All right, next mission. Well, sadly, we still can't bring out the shutdown button unless I bring it. I can bring the shutdown button. There's lots of things to shut down in this one.
Oh, just Dragon 2.
Yeah, we have to save that one company.
Yeah.
Oh, is this that one? Oh, this mission's obnoxious.
Like I said,
there's the one medium mech that runs out and gets himself killed.
Like, I can shut things down.
I can zap things down.
All right, but everyone, I have brought the shutdown button.
Turn that guy off.
Where did he turn off? I don't know. Out there in the jungle somewhere.
Right. There's a shutdown mech off in the distance that's the temperature of the sun.
Irish Trunks,
this isn't
you got Mech 5 and download. I absolutely need the Inner Sphere DLC. It's called Heroes of the Inner Sphere. Yes, I would. So here, hang on. I'm just going to mute the game for a second. Heroes of the Inner Sphere is required to have career mode. Now that said, Irish, you can. If you want to like try the DLCs first, you can co-op with somebody that has the DLCs, because the host is the only player that requires the DLC in order for it to in order for it to function, meaning that you will gain access to DLC content while you're playing with them. That said, get the DLCs. They all add. I mean, Call to Arms, I think, is probably the weakest DLC, but
use code Nutty at checkout.
That's right. I do have an affiliate link somewhere for at least some of the, like for Chaos Reign, I think. I think that's still active. But ultimately, you're gonna want to just buy the DLCs as quickly as you can, because they all add a lot to the game. Because they add mech variants, they add game modes. Oftentimes, they also add new biomes. Yeah, it just the game has gotten like progressively like significantly better as we go. Anyways, I'm gonna unmute the game now so we can actually hear it. Oh, I was wrong. I thought this was the.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I thought this was the rescue mission, but it's not.
I think the rescue mission we go to a different planet first.
Also, got to get your gamer goo water.
That's right.
Nutty Rat.
Yeah, that one's called Nutty Rat.
You know, I kind of wanted to do like a gamer subs thing, but unfortunately, I'm not a big enough creator to do that. Like I could probably get an affiliate link. What? Lost too much weight. There's zero sugar. Yeah. But yeah, all the DLCs except for Call to Arms provide like significant ones, but Call to Arms does bring in like the whole melee experience.
Yeah.
So, Irish, my recommendation: slay the campaign, and play it without mods. So you have so the game, like, there's a lot of people that get really frustrated at the game because it's not like the full Mech Lab experience you get with MechWarrior Online. In the context of the game, you're in a Leopard dropship. So you don't really have the facilities to do like full, like mech conversions, like other games. So that's kind of the reason why it's designed the way it is. Now, yes, we are playing with full Mech Lab and through yet another Mech Lab, but try it first so you get an understanding of how the game was originally designed, because mods do add like a certain amount of power creep to the game. Fuck this frame rate.
Yeah,
it's not just
It does.
good.
It does add like a huge amount of power creep to the game.
Yeah. There is also of note in that comparison to Civ is every DLC has added a decent bit of content to non-DLC gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah. There's always
You
a
still
free.
you get to melee. There used to be no melee in the game at all before that melee DLC.
Yeah. This is also why for those watching the stream wondering why it's like, well, I didn't get the DLC. Why are my mods broken? It's because even if you don't buy the DLC, you are getting the DLC content. It's how they do DLC sharing. It's how they
DLC drop. Oh yeah.
It's how they make sure that everybody runs the same version of the client. It's how they make sure that if you join somebody and don't have the DLCs, that you can run them because the content's already there.
And every DLC wave that comes, it's a DLC drop plus like a semi-major wave of update.
Yeah.
Just to the whole game.
Return to base and we'll plan our next move.
I'd say a major update would be like something massive. Like the clan DLC is
We'll
close.
see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Oh, same thing with clans. Well, the clans one is because
to this.
Wait,
They
you talking
added
about
the clans to the game as a whole, right?
Yeah. And when they released Chaos Reign, they actually had to make an adjustment to the Shadow Kerensky DLC because they had to add a sell by date. Going with Fear Laser heatsinks. I mean, yes, but keep in mind. So here's the thing with playing the game unmodded. So when you're playing the game unmodded, your mech is limited based on the hardpoint size. So if you have a small hardpoint, you can only mount like a small energy point. You can only mount small lasers and flamers. If it's a medium, you can do small lasers, flamers, medium pulse lasers. Right?
Clan ER larges because they're weird.
Clan ER larges because they're weird. But yet again, assuming that you have those DLCs. And then large lasers, that's when you get large energy points. That's when you get into the large laser, into IS large laser, PPCs, that sort of stuff. So just if you're used to having lots of hard point availability, you are kind of running under some constraints, right? Like, for example, this is a good example, this Jenner D that you're seeing here, right? So you see that it's got 4 medium lasers and an SRM4. So in the vanilla game, that's all that's the as far as weapons are concerned, like weapon count, that's the most it can have. It has 2 medium energy slots in each arm, so 2 in the left, 2 in the right, and it has 1 missile slot, the torso.
And I think it might be a small missile for the SRM4, so you can't put an SRM6. You could put an
That's right.
LRM5.
That's right. Also, the jump jet slots are fixed.
Yep.
Meaning, because like one strategy that a lot of people do, especially in Mech Warrior Online and in modded Mech 5 Mercenaries, is if you put heat sinks in the feet, then when you stand in water, your dissipation rate increases. Like it already does when you step in water normally, but when you add heat sinks, your heat dissipation increases even further. In the vanilla game, the jump jet slots are rigid slots. Like you cannot change them, so you can't take out a jump jet and put a heat sink in its place.
Their feet. Yeah.
So just keep that in mind that everything is static. So Irish, I have on my YouTube channel, and I mean I'm streaming on YouTube right now, but I am doing a playthrough of the original campaign, and I'm doing it with no mods. So if you want to, and the first couple of streams that I've done, I do go into build suggestions on how to build out your mechs and how to navigate the mech lab in a vanilla setting. So let me get the first. I'm just gonna grab the link to the first one here. Shareable link. So
yeah, it's probably fine to play without any DLCs, especially like cost per dollar per game wise.
Yeah. So that will link you to the first stream in there, and we'll talk about that. It talks about it a lot. No, you could play with DLCs. DLCs. So here's the other kind of misconception that a lot of people have, and it's because they don't know. They think I should play the game until I get to the point in time where I need the DLC, right? I don't want to do Shadow Kerensky until I buy Shadow Kerensky until my save gets to 3049. All of the DLCs in Mech 5 Mercenaries add content to the game. That is beyond just the story, right? It's not just the additional side quest campaign or anything like that. You get new weapons, you get new mech variants, you get new types of equipment, new biomes, new mission types, new metagame pieces like the Cantina and the Rival Mercenaries. The arena, like all of that comes in, like that is all available to you like right when you start your first save at 3015. So if you play without any DLCs, you're going to have a limited experience versus when you have all the DLCs, or just the ones that you want to purchase. You will benefit from those DLCs no matter what, right? You will benefit from the DLCs if you play the campaign. You'll get that content there. You'll benefit from the DLCs, particularly after you get the first DLC, Heroes of the Inner Sphere, which is what unlocks career mode. For me, career mode is the bread and butter. It's like the one that,
like, it might be fine because if you don't have any DLCs, like, I think it'd be fine to run a non-DLC playthrough. It's just when you get the DLCs, you want to do another playthrough.
Yeah, the point that I'm making is a lot of people have this expectation that they don't need to buy the DLCs because the game hasn't advanced to that yet. And the answer is just, you don't have to wait. If you want to buy the DLC, buy the DLC. There's no reason to sit on it, outside of like economic reasons, right? You can't afford it, it's too expensive, or you might have like a limited, personal limited budget on buying like game content. That's all fine. Like, I'm not talking about like personal outside of the video game reasons, right? I'm just talking about in-game reasons. You don't need to stop to not buy DLCs in order to enjoy the game in its vanilla state. The vanilla state is in a good space with or without DLCs. And quite frankly, I certainly enjoy them. Having played the game from the very beginning with no DLCs, there's enough flavor that gets added to the game without incredible power creep that I would, if you plan on buying the DLCs, I would buy them as soon as you can. Yeah.
One thing I will say, Irish was talking about like running mostly like lasers and heat sinks. When you put ammo in, it's like you're putting in a box that will fit 1 ton of ammo. Your ammo is per mission. If that box gets destroyed, you do lose that box, but you don't have a limited amount of ammo that you're using when you use it. Unless you like run out in that mission.
Yeah, which is, I mean, that's in many respects, that's kind of like Mech 2, except with Mech 2, it's like a toggle instead of something that takes up a slot space. So yeah, so all that to say, if you're like, oh, I shouldn't. Ultimately, it's your choice.
Just do whatever you feel like, man.
But there's no reason to not do it. Like, there's no reason to not buy outside of personal non-game reasons. I'm strictly talking about stuff that's in game. All right, we got a Zeus.
Oh,
that's gonna go straight to that's going straight to cold storage.
Right.
Why?
Probably workable, but
It's a
Because
Zeus.
that
don't
can
need that
pay
kind of
for the
shit.
money we just spent.
It's a hunk of shit. Zeus is a hunk of shit. There's no way.
Well, I could probably. I mean, not much weapons. You could probably. Well, no, because it's going to be at tonnage anyway, so you can't like take off some weapons and then make the engine bigger.
It's a hunk of shit. I consider the Zeus right there with like Victors. It's like, why bother? They're heavies.
Yeah, it's not. It's nothing crazy. There's the one heroic one that can load up on a mask in 700 SRMs. Outside of that, I don't know.
All right.
That one, on the other hand, can like 1 or 2 shot assault mechs at point blank, and it's really nice.
Yeah, we can get
Did
better.
you salvage the powered sensors we got in that one mission?
Yes.
Okay.
As many as I could. I think it was like 3 that I was able to get. Yeah, 3.
I don't really know if I need them or anything, because like the sensor range boost is kind of a good chunk of it. The dragon's always up close, so like I'm gonna see stuff just fine. I don't know. Maybe the Agincourt? That already has improves on it. Maybe
Yeah,
the
it's fine.
Diana. I think I'm gonna throw it on the Diana now because it's actually perfect for that mech. Do you ever mess with the like upper lower arm, fist, leg slots on the mechs, Nutty?
No, because I find it's wasted tonnage. Unless I'm building like a specific like melee mech or something like that.
Yeah, well, I think spike fists don't weigh anything, but they make the weapons do less on that arm. So there's some that don't actually weigh anything, but there'll usually be some other downside. I put a decent bit of stuff like that on my Diana, and it's like got solid DPS on Gauss rifles, which don't have a good DPS number. You know, they're high burst and precision, so they don't need high DPS. But it's like a 5-second reload on Gauss rifles that hit for like 40 or some shit. Because it's got like weapon stabilizers, reload like chains, like a whole bunch of shit. And I put 2 micro lasers on it because of all of that. I don't have any tonnage to put the mediums back on.
All right, we're departing from Tigris.
Now I think it's the protect the men.
Here we go.
Hopefully the frame rate gets better.
Soina, capital system of the Soina commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Inner Sphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
I think with Irish, you get Here's the Inner Sphere and one other DLC. I think I would probably pick either Shadows of Kerensky or Chaos Reigns.
Such a
Like,
stickler for voiceovers, but oh, I hated how she says Capellan.
Yeah. It is.
Capellan.
It is painful.
This is also Irish. This is just the Kestrel Lancer mission chain that we're doing. It's like there's a bunch of other features and stuff that you get with the DLC, but you're seeing what the campaign is for that one. And there's some pretty cool missions in it.
Yeah,
I think it's funny we're on SAR. We could do the Sarda Academy, but Liao is not happy with us right now, so we can't.
Yeah, the Heroes of the Innersphere is great because they have like these little mini missions, and what you get out of it is you get hero mechs. So, for example, if we look at the hero mechs that we have here, this Orion we got from Heroes of the Innersphere mission arc. Same thing with this Archer, this called the Agincourt, the Rifleman DNA or Diana.
Yeah, we're running 4 Heroes of the Innersphere mechs,
and then we have a fifth one, or technically, 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 that are in our active inventory. I guess, yeah, we have the dragon too. The dragon's one of them. So we have 5 because we also have the Victor.
There's also, we're partially doing that because in YAML, these like mech quirks like narrow profile and stuff that is modded only, all the heroes get like a big endurance quirk, so they get a whole bunch of extra armor.
Yeah.
Did we sell any of them?
No, we never sold any. We've cold storage. We cold storage the Victor.
We can sell that Victor if we need money later. I think because our Davian rep is so high, we could send some pilots to the NAIS after. That has one of the best quirks in the game, but it is expensive as shit.
Well, we do have Mark is still in training.
Yeah, if we want to send Mark somewhere, NAIS would be beautiful for him.
Yeah, he's in the War College of Goshen right now. He's got 759 days remaining. And we're it's costing us 200,000 C-bills every 90 days.
Mark's expensive.
He you know what? Mark is expensive, but he's worth it.
I've started putting my like Headhunter, the recovered pilots in the schools, and I can imagine they're going to be a nasty. I got a super elite was one of them. Because did you see where I showed like you can see what type of AI they are when you select them or when you target them in mission? That's the only way I found to find what type of special pilot the recovered ones are.
Well, there's a king crab and a corsair we're missing.
All right, we actually we're not getting any extra damage coverage. We do have some. We have 1.5 million, which is base, but
what is up with this Zeus? It's a weird Zeus because it's not. Is it heroic?
No,
I think it's not quite heroic, but like it looks like it. I don't know what the deal with that is.
All right, I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna switch back into the Stalker, and we're gonna switch slot 4 into the shutdown button. And Liana.
The Wolfhound's up if you want to give it a run.
No.
No. I guess especially not on this mission, this one's kind of obnoxious. At least if you want all the secondaries. Otherwise, it's pretty chillin'. Again, as long as it's actually the mission we think it is. It might not be again.
It's first one I'll take it as.
Snuff out that enemy ground vehicle.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar door.
Yeah, the frame rate is hurting.
Yeah, it is.
Not better yet.
It is a slideshow.
You can do another restart after this one. I feel like the city ones are just always like that, though.
I'm thinking we actually.
Only in this vein, though.
I'm trying to think we just do that right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need to do this right now because this is like I'm at 17 frames. This is the other thing.
Mine doesn't even show in A.
Yeah, this is the other part, Irish, about playing mods and avoiding playing mods is it's
Oh, there we go. 10 frames. It was like locked at 10 frames.
yeah, it is unfortunately very very expensive from a hardware perspective.
It really can be, yeah.
Mark is a necessary and excellent investment.
Yeah. Well, because you bought him as like a pretty weak pilot, so after schooling him, he's going to be pretty good and going to have pretty cheap upkeep, right?
Yeah. And for
I
those
mean, if it
wondering,
wasn't
for those wondering why we're so obsessed with this pilot, so that portrait is Mark Nicholson, who he was one of the mech designers in this game, and also did like a bunch of the lore stuff, and also in Mech Warrior Online. He doesn't work for Piranha Games anymore, but he's a good friend of the stream, good personal friend. So every time I come across him, we keep him, and we try to and this is the first. I don't really use the academies very much, so this is my opportunity to kind of get some time into using them.
Yeah. Are the academies within a DLC? I don't know, because they were added at some point, but they might have been added to vanilla in that update.
It was either added to or DLC 8, so it was like either 7 or 6. I think it may have been 7 that they were brought in. All right, the game just launched right away, so you guys need to join in.
I'm coming back.
He's gonna get into Jenner.
Yeah, and oh, by the way, I'm like 100 frames right now, so or 80 frames.
So it just got eaten alive by the city missions.
Or they were eaten alive because of co-op. So here I can. Oh, awesome! You got the.
Yeah.
You're in the Jenner.
I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any
I'm
Federation
jetting it.
forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP. If we
All right, Queen Blade, that means you get to try out Awesome's Orion.
I'm ejecting.
No, it's not that bad. Come on. My battle grid is not happy.
Well, hang on. Before you run away, let's wait for Eris Queen Blade. All right.
The Orion build is very basic. You shoot the laser, and you shoot the missile. They health go down. Honestly, that Allied AA turret is going to be kind of convenient, because this mission has a lot of just VTOLs flying over us being annoying.
Oh man, my map is...
Yeah, it's like 2 tiles.
Completely zoomed out.
Is it zoomed out or zoomed in? I pressed M and disconnected from the game. Of course I pressed M to open the map, because I'm a genius.
Yeah, it's B.
But,
but yeah, no, it's
B
like...
to open it before, because I was like, oh yeah, bad build grid.
Like the whole map is just in the very center. It's kind of like a couple pixels long.
Yeah,
I can't
like
make
tiles.
out any details. And if I try opening it up, it's flickering.
It's not happy.
Okay, we'll wait because otherwise the general will just stand there.
How do I switch?
Well, I mean, you can keep going. The general will catch up, and I'm loading back in anyway.
No, the Jenner stopped. The Jenner
Well, yeah,
will
but I'll be able to catch up.
Oh.
Once I load back in. You're in a stalker. I got 20 minutes to catch up to you.
No, if I take your leg out.
What the hell? That's your leg.
Yeah, but that's taking your leg out, Queen Blade.
I got another light mech.
No, Dad, that was the point. He wanted to body swap me and then kill me.
With his own neck.
Yeah.
Die by your own creation.
Hey, look at the bright side, kid. I can't hit you in the
Keep
back
all
with
the
a
money.
sword.
Oh, close. Oh, I get at the Orion too.
No, but I'm
Well,
in the
actually, no, you don't
Stalker.
have a sword. Well, I don't want to know what melee damage the Stalker can do to me.
It can't do anything.
You could ram the butt plug of somebody.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, there's ramming damage. And that's the only melee option you got, so I'd honestly rather get meleeed by the Black Knight than by the Stalker. Am I gonna have to like aim and shit?
They appear to be
If
members
I want to
of
pretend
the
to be Queen
Fusiliers,
Blade, I gotta like actually
transmitting
headshot shit.
IFF
Remember, that thing is an XL, so
Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Don't die.
don't die.
It's got a high DPS though with the low duration SB.
Yeah, you're like tier 4 short bursts, right?
Max tier.
Are they?
Are they tier 5? You found tier 5s?
I think they were 4s last time.
No, they're 4s.
5 is the red.
I could have
is the
sworn they
yellow
were
bar,
5.
right?
I thought there was 2 in there, and then we upgraded. I thought.
I don't think so.
Well, they're tier 4 is the 4 dots full. Tier 5 is the yellow bar.
Right. And I thought we had. I think I had 2 yellow bars, and then we went ahead and made them all yellow bars.
I think you had 2 tier 3s and we made them all tier 4s.
You're looking at her.
We'll check later.
Yeah, we'll find out. But I
The Wolf
thought,
Hound's like 2 tier 3s and 3 tier 2s for the medium pulses.
yeah, those are bad.
I mean, they hit like a fucking truck, but they're not tier 4 or 5, so it's a little bit sad. One thing that's definitely, I will say, is nice about the Jenner is being able to look straight up with your guns.
Oh, interesting. My I don't have a okay, I can do that.
They must have tracked your approach here.
Form on me. So I still have like the F keys for you guys, but I can't actually use them, which makes sense because I can't issue orders that way. But
tell me to stop firing.
Hold weapons.
Yeah, hold locks for LRMs.
Yep.
New target,
Okay.
Centurion.
Yeah, it could just be like a 0 damage rat and just scout stuff, because then they won't attack me. But that's kind of a waste of the 6 short burst mediums.
Oh, the shutdown button.
Target destroyed.
All right, gonna work on the catapult with the shutdown. All right, catapult shut down. Headshotted.
We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies.
All right, gonna shut down, I guess, the Thunderbolt.
We could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs. What happened here? Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was.
Oh yeah, I'm getting shot in the back by this stupid Panther.
Possible light mech reserve support.
Goodbye, Panther. Dropship on me.
On us.
For us to make planetfall before attacking our
Okay,
dropships
Tommy.
as they tried to return to a low orbit.
All right, gonna shut down the Jaeger.
On this rock. Then their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone.
Jaeger shut down. Shutting down the Warhammer.
If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is
Can't shut it if it's dead.
That's true. So yeah, the shutdown combo we're talking about, Irish, is so my mech has SRM 6 Infernos, and the longbow has LRM 15 Infernos.
New target, Blackjack.
Victor, far. I'm gonna go do the other side of the crater. There's a couple mechs there.
All right. I'm working on the Blackjack here. All right. Oh, I'm gonna turn around and hope the cicada that's trying to overheat me.
Target destroyed.
Rip.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Have you attempted to contact?
All
One
right.
thing really nice about high tier lasers is that they get a good bit more
We've tried
range.
multiple times, but the
All right, I'm moving over to the assault.
Some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's
Longbow and I are gonna take care of the Victor.
that isn't short-range communications on
Here.
planet. That would explain why we weren't reading anything
They're all
on the
gone.
wideband on our burn into the system.
So,
Moving to drop
So
that target.
Fergie, your generator does a lot of damage.
Who?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Greenlake, your generator does a lot of damage. Do they sound similar? I don't even remember what Tofurky sounds like off my head.
Tofurky sounds like he has a speech impediment because he does. But we love him.
I mean, I could just say cunt all the time.
But that's not Tofurky.
I know, but he's Australian or New Zealand or whatever.
No, he's not. He's Canadian.
He's New
He
Zealand.
just says it anyway, regardless.
Target destroyed.
What are you
I'm a
looking for,
terrible
Ryan?
person now. I thought he's been Australian this whole time.
No.
Yeah, how dare you call him Australian?
That's his speech impediment. He has a hard time saying R's.
Took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
News says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world
I'm not
about
gonna
our
lie,
dire situation here. It makes
the
no sense
categories
that we
of
would
people
destroy
in
the
this
only
Discord
means of
are
saving
there's Nutty,
ourselves. With
there's
Leo shooting down our drop ships and the
Deadfire,
HPG destroyed,
and
we
other.
have no way of
That's
contacting
how I mix
anyone
up Queen Boy
off-planet.
and Tofurky.
Whoever destroyed the HPG most
I don't know.
likely
I don't
condemned
know.
us all to death.
It's not good.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that.
Perhaps if I was
You
around
have to be
more.
absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time
Well, there's also
someone tried,
Deadfire
the
and Odin
entire
are kind of the same
Worlds
spot,
League
so I'd
found
probably mix
themselves
those
without
two up
interstellar
more if they were
communications for
here.
almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General
Alright, I
capitulated to
didn't take
Comstar's every
very much
demand.
damage. I
Captain
did it.
Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on scope.
See, Queenblade might be better at lights at a whole, but I can abuse AI
Your
real
Lancers really
well.
pulled through for us. Thank you.
Just not shoot
Stick
them at
around till
all
we're
until I
done
get to
here,
the
then
rear
follow us.
torso and then zap
We'll
the rear
talk about
torso and
Marshal
kill them.
Davian's special assignment
Oh
for you.
If they
yeah,
turn
that's
around, I
just
shoot them.
exploiting
Word
mechanics.
of advice though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to
That just
relocate.
means I can keep your light mech
The
alive.
Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether
Big
you
Mac.
like it or not,
The Big
you're
Mac's
stuck
actually
in the trenches
the.
with us till this is all
Is that like
over.
a gun or is it the cavalry? Like the nickname for them? I wasn't sure
It's
because
a
the
burger.
Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky like it's some anti-ship gun. But then they refer to like, oh, the Big Mac's been terrorizing us. Like, well, you're on the ground. You're not getting terrorized by nothing.
It's a
I don't
burger.
get it.
Yeah, you can get a triple F.
Well, yeah. Yeah, the
Hence
Big
the
Mac's
terrorizing.
terrorizing us. Again, they made me shit myself. Tab home
interesting.
screen is not.
Well, no,
working.
because he's not out of the mission debrief.
Is that? I guess that might just happen when we join the middle of a mission. I can't see the salvage.
Aw. Piggly too.
Piggly Wiggly. I can't wait to get that last upgrade and then salvage all these mechs and get absolutely dog shit from them because they don't give any weapons. Do you? So if you get no equipment off of salvage, and it costs money to rebuild the mech, is it? And you're just planning on selling it? Would it be better to just sell the parts of some of like the light mechs than to build them and then sell the mech?
Depends on the amount you can the return on the salvage mech versus or the pieces versus the mech as a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically the standard versions aren't that much, but the ones that have like XL Endoferro will be a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like the
we
variants
don't
that
yeah,
would have it.
yeah, but we don't get any of that when we build mechs though, because we have that turned off.
Still can't join mission. Interesting.
Yeah, tab home screen doesn't do anything for me.
All right, you guys
Just
have
running
to.
around the mech bay.
Hey,
Oh.
we can restart mission.
Yeah. I'll leave.
Hang on, let me remove and remove. And you guys can go ahead and join back in. I mean, at least from one aspect, it worked because we didn't have like terrible freaking frame rate.
Yeah, it just straight up. It got better.
Yeah, we just have to give up our
Your rights.
home screen buttons. That's all.
She turned me into a newt.
I got
Well, I got better.
Oh wow, we only have one Scorpion tank left.
Yeah, them fucking vehicles just disappear like nothing else.
I mean, I can buy a couple of AA tanks for 2 million each.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like mine. I have like 3 AA tanks just because like I salvage them and they haven't died yet. I bought like really early on in the campaign. I bought a bunch of like harassers and scorpions just to kind of like be with the AA tanks and the LRM carriers to kill light stuff that got near them.
Mm-hmm.
And those have kind of I've been cycling through those. I feel like, but the AA tanks have not died, so I'm up to 3 of them. And it's like I
Yeah.
only use the tanks to have the AA tanks shooting stuff down. I don't.
Which
I like leave them at my spawn or put them somewhere safe because otherwise they just get killed. Early on though, a bunch of extra medium lasers from some harassers is so much damage when you're all running light mechs.
I don't think we need 130 single heat sinks.
Why?
Why? You can control the market.
I don't think it works like that.
More LRMs.
Wow, we actually have quite the collection of engines.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything else that we can trim off here. Ooh, I can upgrade all those AC2s.
Mm. Actually, or no, it's in operations. What's our net value or whatever? Like our total net value in operations?
We are worth 215 million C-bills. 121 of that's in battle mechs.
Yeah. Which half of that is probably, I mean, half to a third. We have some expensive mechs in the bay, but a lot of that is sellable.
Yup.
So we find something real nice, we can just pick that shit up and use it.
Oh yeah, the whole purpose of having that cold storage is for turn-ins and for buffers.
Yep. Oh, that Cyclops is the fun version that has 7 missile hardpoints. 3 energy, 7 missile.
It's the Lerms. That's the Lerm Clops, or the SRM Clops.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I was
hunting for someone for one earlier.
If I was going to buy any mech, it'd be another Stalker 3F.
Fair enough. I think it's cheaper too. Yeah.
14 instead of. Oh, hang on. Didn't want to actually buy it because we're okay. Like we got a decent.
Good, yeah.
We have a decent spread. All right, you guys are back in. We can continue this.
I'm gonna baller.
So there is a like I know the last mission on this. There is no time to go from mech to mech, so or to do any repairs. So there will be a time when we're gonna want to choose our mechs carefully to make sure we have the mechs that we want for the final mission.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like I have the Dragon and the Orion. I'm kind of going between, so one's always going to be repaired, and especially now running the Mauler. I mean, the Mauler is a good AI option, but I don't know. It hits like a truck. I haven't used it in a while. Nutty, have you ever seen or used a dorsal mount?
No.
If you have like decent tonnage with like Endo-Pharaoh, it can be pretty nice sometimes. But it does take tonnage to get crit slots, which is like the opposite of Endo-Pharaoh. It's like you can just not use those and have all the crit slots. And it all goes in a head slot, which can't put any weapons in it. Which feels weird for a dorsal gun, or a dorsal mount. You feel like you put like a giant railgun or something on it.
Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's Let's go find our answers.
Alright, Queenblade, go scout. We got 3 learn mechs.
I think they come over on the left side, but yeah. Oh, nope, something already behind you.
Just some alleys.
I see them.
Oh,
Whoever
behind.
they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Elena Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
New target assassin.
Much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters
are
piece
back.
by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shutting down the Griffin.
That pilot bit off more than they could shoot.
Launching the Griffin to space.
VTOLs all over the place.
Target destroyed.
Standing in crit explosion.
Oh, well, I got something behind me here. Another Griffin.
Yeah, he wants to punch me, but he can't get close enough for my reverse speed.
Kill. That's where they make the big money.
Yeah, having a big engine, you get a crazy reverse speed. What is yours? I think the death knell I use hits like 90 to 100 in reverse.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Warhammer shut down.
Target destroyed.
You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
Shutting down the Marauder.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is
Marauder
supposed
shut
to
down.
actually mean something. That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
VTOL.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Another fun Mech 5 tidbit, especially when you're running solo, the AI are not very good at killing like tanks and helis, so a lot of times you might end up just on cleanup duty.
Didn't you know?
Lay putts around shooting everything else.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Oh, big push. Shutting down.
Favorite mech?
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna start shutting down the Charger here. Charger shut down. Alright. Going for the other Shadowhawk. Alright, oh, another. I guess I'll shut down the other Charger. Charger shut down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Charger gave up. Alright, shutting down the Griffin.
That pilot's scrambling to eject out. That mech is about
Oh
to
my
blow.
god. Get out of the way!
It's not me, I
That's a
promise.
fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to
Jesus, my
Sion,
butt.
where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Killing us won't matter. You will never make it on Sona.
I took my lumps.
I'm
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like
UAV!
they're all down.
Get it! Bruh.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Yeah. What she said.
Let's freaking kill those guys. I was actually pretty liking that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if it's
like this mission chain or something. I had this problem in single player too, so I wouldn't be too worried about setup. A 280 engine.
280 is a solid engine to get. Anything else worth picking up? Any double heat sinks? No double heat sinks.
Chem lasers. I don't see any LRM-20s. So, nah.
All right, 280 it is. Hey, Deadpool. And SRM-6 stream, no thanks.
Might not be a terrible option, right?
Which charger is it?
It's expensive for now, but...
Yeah, the 1A5 is a solid chart. I mean, honestly, I like the 1A1 better.
Yeah.
Modded, the 1A1 is brutal. But
vanilla, it's poo-poo wonder.
Vanilla, it's funny. So
yeah.
I remember when PGI released the charger in MWO, and so I had a thing whenever a new mech pack was released, I would go through all of the variants with their default loadout. So that means that I played the 1A1 with small lasers, and I got like 2 kills. Like it was it was hilarious. It was funny. I was like,
expensive on this one.
It was like, I hate my life. But
Tofurky has a damaged XL engine. Dude, fuck off. Queenblade has a damaged XL engine.
What's up?
Oh, just your XL engine's damaged. This shit
Yeah,
almost
it is.
broke.
Yeah, I kept getting shot in the butt.
That was a not happy rear torso hit. Yeah, they're all tier 4 short bursts. So you still have another upgrade on the lasers.
Yeah.
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 So this isn't even your final form.
Means the Wolfhound gets to come out.
Just don't forget to repair your mech, though.
Is it okay to repair here? I mean, we're out of zone.
Well, we can't fly into any zone, so
we can't move.
Yeah.
It's not like we can go anywhere.
I can't move.
Well, considering the damage it took, it may not be ready for the rest of this campaign.
Yup.
Well, it's better to be repaired than going into a mission with an open back like that. I mean, you could just you could piecemeal repair it, but I wouldn't.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I got the Wolfhound.
All right, 2.3 million in coverage.
We do have 40 days till mission, so the repair time isn't too bad, just a bit expensive.
Yeah, so the Jenner will be good. Okay, that's good.
No, I gotta manually deploy it though, or manually advance.
Yeah, it's less than 40 days to work on, so.
No, it's because it doesn't recognize the repair, so it just says it's too damaged to deploy. So yeah, so I have to go and manually advance the timeline is all.
Gotcha.
By the way, we do still have our ASF. We do have our ASF that we can launch. I haven't launched it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of times here that
we were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskarovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna.
Eliminate targets. Okay.
Imposters. If your stolen code books
frame per second.
Anywhere, it would have been at any
There's a timer.
Facilities for decoding. With HP
frame per second? No, you said frame per second?
Yep.
Not frames per second, frame per second?
Nope. Frame.
I'm sitting at 40.
36, yeah.
I can only support you with a small team of commandos.
Poor GPU's at 99.
The code books once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Units under heavy fire. Sorry, comrades, I had to eject. Heading back to base.
Target acquired.
Ejected in time. Take them out for me.
There's my mech. Getting back to base.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Spiders.
Pull!
Basically dead. Pull, yeah.
Spooters.
Give me a grasshopper. Time to go to bed.
Striking the designated target.
All right. AI is shutting it down.
Target destroyed.
Target info received. Engaging now. There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander.
What's that? Awesome.
Working on the awesome.
Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Moving to drop that target. I've lost our firepower. Ejecting.
Target destroyed. Target
Did you ever run that awesome with the lens on?
Target destroyed.
Because the regular one's kind of sad, just PPCs. The awesome, not so awesome.
Oh, the Turtle PPC one is the best awesome. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard
It's-
some people are like, eh.
It's all pinpoint.
Target destroyed.
Sure, you don't like, you know, queue up a lot of damage, but I mean, if you're just taking out their heads.
Before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force. Make your way to the marked exfil site.
I'm just all I am is rolling death, Deadpool. All I do is I just hit 0 on my number pad to set it to max throttle, and then I just
Just look
shoot.
left and right and aim at stuff.
Exactly.
The Rolling Thunder. All about one double heat sink. And about 400 tier 1 medium lasers.
Perfect. Because you know me and medium lasers.
I definitely changed the quirks at some point because the Warhammer doesn't have PPC platform anymore. I'm pretty certain it used to, but I could be wrong.
Alright, weapon upgrades. Where's our medium lasers? There they are. We have 60 of them. Well, now we don't have 60 of them.
Not anymore. That's almost enough to make one tier 3.
We have 27 tier 4 medium lasers, by the way.
Tier them up. Give Queenblade a reason to use non-short bursts. Ew. I'm pretty even between short burst and non, but some people, like, they swear by short burst with their life. Like, no, this shit is nasty. Which it kind of is.
In the Stalker, short burst is really good just because of the cycle time, especially when, you know, Stalkers are really good mech to pick off VTOLs because the medium lasers are in the arms. So it does help to like be like bzzzt, bzzzt, bzzzt. Right? The cycle time is pretty short, and so it kind of makes up.
It's still more dense damage. You're not going to sweep across multiple components as much.
All right. There's...
Depends.
Okay. So I think
Should we
this is
Queen Blade and the Diana, maybe? Just ton for ton?
Okay, what, is there a lot of tons left over? Yeah, there is. Okay.
I mean, you could do whatever, but the Diana is kind of nasty.
The what is nasty?
The Rifleman DNA.
Not just a
Dual
dual
Gauss.
Gauss? Yeah.
Yep. A bit of head flicker. We can...
You could also bring the Egg-in-Court.
You could fit the Orion, you could do the Egg-in-Court.
The Grasshopper.
Yeah.
Black Knight.
So
I just mentioned the DNA because you've been in it before.
I've been in both, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna refill my beverage before we go. So back in a second.
I got that Mech Riz.
If you could put so much heat gen on the Archer.
I know. That's why I was like, I'm surprised we don't just like specialize it for one range, especially since it's an LRM platform.
Well, it's like you could. Well, LRM platform's the Archer quirk, but Egg-in-Core has some SRM quirks. There's some SRM boosts. Yeah, SRM projectile speed plus SRM heat minus. Well, so those aren't crazy. They're fine.
But still, specialized.
Well, I mean, being able to hit everything is good. So it's like you can soften up anything you want with the LRMs, and once you're actually in fighting range, you just beat shit up with the lasers and SRMs.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it would just be missiles until they got in range, and then it would be lasers. But yeah.
SRMs just hit like a fucking truck, though. And they're arm missiles, so like the shoulders having the LRMs are like really high, so it'll be easier to shoot over stuff. Where it's like in the arms, it'll be a little bit lower. And then also, LRMs don't care like how far you can aim, but the SRMs do. So you can shoot the SRM straight up.
Just like the Honey
What I
Badger.
think we should do. We should swap the SRMs to SRM Infernos, swap the LRMs to LRM Infernos, and swap every laser to a flamer. Big
Fuck
piece
off.
of shit. Hey, nobody would get to play the game. But we pretty much already have that with like 2 LRMs on the longbow being Infernos and 2 SRMs on the Stalker. We're already very heat heavy. I think the LRM Infernos are so disgusting because LRMs tend to be pretty spread. SRMs can just kind of delete shit. So like if you're using an SRM Inferno, you're trading off the possibility of just removing the threat entirely for overheating. But the LRMs, like, you're just kind of peppering stuff, so shutting them down all the way over there.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander.
This is...
Oh, it's this mission.
Screaming eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have
This
any
could be a
chance of
good
getting out of this
ASF
mess
one,
alive,
but we probably
we're going
wait for
to
a
need
little
their
bit.
help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
I think nothing starts until we get close, right? So I won't rush in.
Is this one we got to go inside the derelict ship? Yeah.
I'm going to focus on babying the Shadowhawk, because that thing kills itself so
I
easy.
never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump
I
ships.
think maybe calling the
armed to the
ASF like
teeth
second or
with
third
naval
drop,
weapons
because also
and
there's
assault
a lot of
ships.
helis that fly above this that
And
just
we're often
sit there
used
distracting.
to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first
Honestly,
things
I
to
feel
be
like this map
targeted
could be
and
usable in
destroyed
regular
in the early
missions.
succession wars.
Although it'd probably be a giant tile for the random terrain gen, so it might be rough.
Those mechs, they're
This feels
broadcasting
too cool to
Federated
only
Sons
have once.
IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent
I could have sworn you get this twice. Like there's one that's a hero of the Inner Sphere mission or something.
Maybe.
Rihanna
Remember
Campbell?
for sure.
Is that you? I thought you
It's a
were
pretty
with that
generic
Merc
map.
outfit from the Galahad War Games.
So you could
What are you doing
you could use
broadcasting
it
Davian
multiple
military
times.
IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at
Yep, there
Graves
they are.
Hollow. If you want to help,
I wonder if we reload the game like we did that last one to get the frame rate back, but lose the minimap.
My frame ended up getting bad later anyway.
Well, okay then.
I'm sitting at 22.
Rihanna,
That's
Commander,
24.
we'll appreciate the assist here.
I
Keep
actually
our
don't have
mercs
my
in
frame
fighting
counter up,
shape.
but
We won't be any
it's
good
a
to you
bit,
dead.
a bit bad.
Lance Leader. The frames have split up.
Target
I repeat.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Firefly 1 and 2.
That pilot's
I can't get there in
scrambling
time.
to eject out. That mech is about to blow.
Leg damage.
For a long time I thought it was like
Reserve
link
forces from
damage,
McCarran's appear
because it's
to
like
be
a little
crossing the
bit
perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly
hard to
here.
tell.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
I'll kind of try to take front for most of the attacks, again, because the Shadowhawk is pretty weak if we want to get that optional objective.
I just wish we could kill that VTOL.
ASF can.
Target acquired.
Alright, light mechs.
That's also part of the frame rate's part of why I picked the Dragon, because you don't have to aim too much with flamers. It's pretty hard to aim in lag.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, can we like that one?
We will attempt.
Target
There you go.
destroyed.
Looks like it.
I think that's the javelin we need to salvage.
It is 10N.
New target Jenner. Target acquired.
Alright, I'm gonna shut down the Phoenix Hawk. Or
He's asleep.
do 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 do.
Target destroyed.
Okay, this section where they come from the north is a pretty rough one for the AI.
Target destroyed.
I think I'll like run around down here. I'll be able to kill stuff as easy because it's hard to aim, but
Oh, I almost got that VTOL.
And then instead of Big Al, we'll call him Big Nut.
Target acquired.
That's right.
Because Nutty's in the stalker.
Shutting down the Hunchback. Hunchback shut down. I'm gonna work on the quick draw now.
New target Orion.
I'm gonna just quick draw shut down. I'm gonna shut down the Orion. Orion shut down.
Target destroyed.
Alright, time for the Griffin.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. It's kind of, I wish I had a good answer as to why. All I know is we did reload at one point, and when we did, like, I launched the game, I was at 100 frames, and then we were like able to maintain like a good like 60-70 for most of it. And then it just kept on getting bad.
I think I face tanked enough that we should get secondary objective, so I'll back up a bit.
Yeah, we got to be careful about taking too much damage, 'cause I think... Is the city map after this one?
Oh, I don't know. This
Oh
is
no,
the
no,
one I
there's another one.
remember
There's at least 2 more missions.
Okay.
But I know we end up
Well, I
in a
still
big
got the
city.
Orion for anything.
I know we end up in a big city, and it's after the big city that we do the final push, which is where we have no time between missions.
Okay.
So we just take
big
what
city. We want to either not take damage, basically treat it like a multi-mission.
Yeah.
Either not take damage or not use the important mech.
Target destroyed.
No, it was an assault. Battlemaster. Let me see, my range is, what, 283. 283. Let me see if I can peek the Battlemaster first to shut it down.
Coming straight for us.
Yep. Alrighty, shut down. Gonna get the head. There we go.
God, these bastards just don't.
Alright, shutting down the quick draw. Oh, the archer, shutting down the archer.
We've almost got him.
Archer shut down. I'm gonna work on the quick draw.
There's another wave.
Alright, quick draw shut down.
Got 2 of the 3 helis. Shadowhawk's gonna get himself killed.
Frickin' Shadowhawk runs just right in front of me as I was alphaing the frickin' quick drop. He didn't die, thankfully.
Yeah, only yellow everywhere. Well, a couple places, not even everywhere.
Target acquired.
Alright, pushing out. Vindicator shut down. Shutting down the other Vindicator.
The Vindicator's in water. Shadowhawk, I'll go shut down the Marauder.
Vindicator number 2 shut down. I guess I'll... do that.
All remaining McCarran's forces appear to be withdrawing.
Very good.
For now, our forces
Now it gets
are in the
actually,
clear.
I haven't seen what the reward for keeping them all alive
You
is.
have
It's
our
probably just
thanks,
money,
Commander, but without us being able to transmit off
Hey, I like
system,
money.
I'm very skeptical about
I
our
like
overall
money.
chances at survival. A very
Hello.
strong ECM
I
field
like
is
money.
preventing us from contacting
I like
anyone at the
money.
system's jump point. We have a long
That
shot
longbow
plan to try to get a
basically-
message
Way to go, guys, for keeping our company alive. Here, you can have this flea we just got lying in the back. Part of
Yeah.
our reserve forces.
Exactly.
I mean, an undamaged flea would still be like a couple mil.
Here's our here's an extra small laser. Tier 0.
Yeah. Here's 2 assault greatswords tier 1.
That mech is about to blow.
Those mechs did get blowed pretty good.
Giggity.
More like they got melted.
We're gonna give you this mech pilot of ours. Hey there, big boss. No.
Whole lot of mech parts.
Surprisingly, I don't see anything in the payout.
Negotiated bonus 1.3.
Wait, so keeping them alive is the negotiated?
Right. She got injured. Yeah, I took a hit to the head. Armor stopped it, but pilot's a
Yay,
bit
here's
shaken
this
up.
here's this garbage pilot. Yay.
What, Mark?
Yay, garbage.
No, I wouldn't call Mark a garbage pilot. Where'd you get that
I would call
idea
Mark a
from?
pilot.
I don't know, because it's the only pilot we're waiting for.
No, I said, hey, we got a
They gave
garbage
us
pilot. They gave us a pilot.
Okay.
Oh my god. You're horrible.
I'm not horrible.
Thinking that Mark is terrible? Come on.
Mark's my favorite.
Dies his first mission.
Yeah, he's gonna go out and just die immediately.
Because of what I said.
Yeah, probably. AC-10 tier 3s. Do we have AC-10 tier 3s? And do we have 6 of them? We have 2 of them. So we're not going to do that mission. 15 missile carriers. We'll do that one.
Basically free. I love getting those. Any War Dog cantina, and then you go to a stronghold defense, and it's just done.
Yeah, don't forget to repair your mechs.
The Agincourt looks like a burnt marshmallow.
Blade, you updated. You're gonna repair your mech.
Yeah, sorry. My son wanted something.
My son.
All right, Deadpool. I'm glad you got the movie quote. Nobody else did.
Which one?
I like money.
Oh yeah, I know.
I like money.
I like money. You like money. I like money. We should hang out. You ever see the movie Idiocracy? That's what that's from.
Oh, I've seen clips of it.
Well, I object because he interrupted me during "Ow my balls."
That's right. But he said you did it.
Should be healed up by the next one.
Mission starts in 50 days.
Blah blah blah. You gotta believe me.
Yeah, don't say the gamer words in the movie that they're saying that you sound like, because I really don't want to get banned. Thank you very much.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so this is the city mission. We have to get all the ECM.
Oh yeah, and then it's like we have to survive. Okay.
No, are there's other streaming platforms?
I mean, the dragon will be repaired. So I'm chilling there. The Mauler will be a good AI mech for that last one. They could just kind of sit there and blast stuff. I mean, you could Jenner this one, probably. Because it's a running around type one.
There are lots of targets, so.
I mostly cared about having the tonnage for that last one because it's really annoying to keep the Shadowhawk alive. Even if he stayed with the rest of the group, then he'd be fine. But the fact that it's the weakest one and the fastest makes him just run away and die. Alright, let's shut off some jammers.
I mean, yes, I am taking advantage of the fact that I've played this a few times, so I know the missions that are coming up. But it does give you a hint in the description. Oh my god, we are reloading.
Now we're less than 10 frames.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. We are... my god.
That's some serious, just...
I don't know, it
leakage.
has to be this mission section. And it might be... I mean, there's no way they would release it like this, so it has to be modded.
This is mods. That's what this is.
Yeah. Maybe something like Von Biome's just not behaving well with the set mission types. Trying to stack stuff that it can't.
Well, let me just double check mod options for Von Biomes, because I think there's a volumetric fog option that I think we could turn down.
I do want to. I gotta get a list of the maps that you disable for Von Biomes for my single player one.
Okay, I can tell you.
Lag and how awkward they are.
First of all, yeah, you have to disable it under Coyote missions. Is where you disable it. So I've disabled Glacial Ice because I just hate it. Spaceport City because that one's just rip fucking frame rate.
Okay.
And then there's like the big forest. I can't remember what it's called in this list. Like that's the one that has the like ever falling trees. But I don't have it disabled right now because I can't remember what it's called. It's I mean I call it big forest, but I think it's called something else. But those are the two that I have disabled right now. All right, where are we? Von Biomes. So they have this volumetric effect in clouds. Standard 1, high impact. Lower for less
I
performance.
have all my shit turned down because
it's funny. It's standard 1, high impact. Lower for less performance impact. Standard 1. So in other words, it's already at its lowest setting.
Fog strength. Oh yeah, the one below. Yeah.
Performance cloud climb, disable smoke on ground. Oh, okay, I'll try that. So this is under, if you're looking at yourself is under the other section. They have a disable smoke on ground. Options. This is Von Biomes and mod options, yeah.
Oh, I already have that on.
No depreciated stuff. This is all depreciated, yeah. Core settings. Recommended use volumetric weather, Von Biomes weather. Oh, we don't have.
Well, there is city lights in buildings work in progress. Oh, that disables them. Okay. I was gonna say, if you're adding extra lights, that could be doing something, but that's default to on, and on is disabling stuff.
Performance, disable volumetric clouds. There's a setting.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna just. I'll do the finished mission save instead of just the mission one because.
Yeah, I don't think we made any changes, so it's just gonna be you collecting.
It's just repair. Just me clicking on a bunch of medium lasers.
I think I might have figured out why sometimes stronghold defense, the turrets don't seem to shoot like at all, right? They seem like they have dog water range. I think it's just if the weather's bad. I think I was doing a mission because it's like, oh, stronghold defense, bad weather, I don't care. I'm just gonna sit inside. And then all the turrets die because they don't shoot far enough. So I think bad weather strongholds are hard.
All right. We didn't modify anything. I'm just going to repair all.
Yeah.
All right. You guys can join back in. I know, Awesome, you already joined.
No, I can't go home screen it again. Nutty must have fucking angered some tech spirit or something last like month.
Maybe.
Just everything just is slowly getting shittier over time.
In shitification.
Yeah.
All right, so I swapped over to the Grasshopper. I moved the Longbow over to the Black Knight. And we put Lance in the Black Knight. And I think you swapped yourself. We swapped out Sasha.
She is injured.
Yeah, but who'd you swap her out for?
I think I went to the guy with laser specialist and did the Orion.
This is that thing again. I don't have a home screen.
Yeah, I had that. I'm leaving and rejoining. Nope. Although it does say it's preparing 45% for the mech lab.
Yeah, you're loading the mission. There, you've loaded. Can you see the mission screen, though?
No.
So you can't ready up?
Nope.
Alright, I guess I will...
I mean, last time, just leaving and rejoining got it. I think. Did you double remove me?
Hang on.
Yeah, weird. I still can't do...
I have double removed you.
Okay. Again!
Again! Oh, if you ever want to, like, be all trippy, like, run up the stairs, and as you run up the stairs, hold down your right mouse button.
So I cheated, and I used the console. And, oh my.
What did you do?
I can open up the home screen if I use the console next to Fahad.
Oh,
okay.
I thought you were like using in-game console or something.
And I've got everything's Bay 1. It doesn't even say the mech name, it just says text block. 3 out of 0.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, let me see.
Star map doesn't even load.
Oh, yeah.
New Avalon.
Storage cost 0,100,000,000.
Oh, this gets better. House Harkonnen. We playing Doom?
New Avalon, Outer Worlds Alliance border. Identified mechs 999 out of 999.
And it's misspelled.
Repair cost plus 100%. Repair time minus 100%.
It's Outer Work DS Alliance border.
Oh yeah, Outer Work. Just...
But yeah, no. Either way, it's not loading it. I don't know.
All right, let me.
Loading.
I guess let me do this. I'm just gonna do a new save. Did you guys reload your games though, or did you just quit and come back?
I quit the whole thing and came and rejoined through Steam.
That again.
Yeah, everyone like completely exit the game.
Alright, MechWarrior, you can do it. Pats the game on the head.
Yes, mods are not for the faint of heart. Here it is. Just gonna double check something funky. I wonder. I'm kind of curious. Hang on. Okay, no, there's no pending mod download for Mech 5. Because that was the other thing, in case like a bad update was dropped or something like that. Right, we were talking earlier about version differences. I will say that one of the challenges come sometimes is like one person will receive an update like sooner than somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, last update was yet another equipment collection revived on August 12th. So co-op load. Oh, hang on. Yeah.
Can I or should I disable advanced career start and/or advanced career start continued?
I mean, you can disable them. They don't need to be running, but it's probably a good idea to have them running. So advanced career start, and then ECMS is the name of the other one.
Okay.
If you don't have ECMS, then that's not the right mod.
Yeah, it probably is the wrong one. I mean, it would explain why shit wasn't working when I was starting up the single player one. But that's a while ago.
Yeah, because there's the even more. So the ECMS is even more advanced career start. So the mods have gone through the original mods. I think one of them was abandoned, and the other one they lost the source code, so they're having to redo it.
That's no good. Yeah, I'll dig into that later.
Oh my goodness. If you have an Alamo Draft House Theater near you, I don't know what that is. I'm not American, so if you has everybody here heard of Neil Breen?
Nope.
If you haven't heard of Neil Breen, have you heard of Tommy Wiseau? Probably more likely to have heard of Tommy Wiseau than Neil Breen.
I'm getting the same issue again.
So what you're saying is like last time, you guys can just join in the mission.
Yeah, we might have to. Alright, save loading number 5, but a different save this time.
Alright.
I was slot 2, right? I mean,
I believe so.
Well, you are, because you loaded faster than me, yeah.
Alright. Let me know when it's ready.
I'm gonna do what I did last time, which is to load the actual mission that we had dropped, because we haven't made any changes. But anyways, Tommy Wiseau made this movie called The Room a long time ago, and it is so bad it's good. It's one of those like cult classic movies that you would go to like your local like tiny theater and watch it, and little things that happen. Well, Neil Breen is another version of Tommy Wiseau, and his movies are also so hilariously bad that they're good. And his new is like his 7th movie called Dire Duplicity is screening at the Alamo Drafthouse Theaters on September 5th and September 10th. So if you happen to have a Alamo Drafthouse Theater near you, go watch it. It is terrible bad. Like, it is horribly bad. It is cult movie type movie.
I did not do it.
When you're done watching that, go watch an anime called Ghost Stories.
That's one where the
dubbing
it's
is
so
terrible.
bad that the English dub, they were just told, do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
So it's like a bridge series almost, but it's
yeah,
a series.
It's a good. Yeah, it's probably the very first one that ever exists. A bridge. Yeah, that wasn't meant to be in a bridge.
All right, I joined.
No, why did you join?
What?
He's breaking things.
You have to wait until I tell you to join, because I'm loading in the mission. Yeah, when I'm in the mission. I haven't loaded yet.
Why not?
Well, did you tell him to tell you to tell him?
Location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting
long-range
comms across the entire Sonar
Queen Blade, you can join.
If we
By the way,
disrupt
86 frames.
we should
For
be able
now.
to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message.
You might shoot a
out to the
building or a
system's
tree and then
jump
it'll all
point.
go down.
We need to destroy these ECM
No, it just gets
arrays
saved,
in
and in the
order
next
to have
mission it
any
goes
hope
down.
of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll almost likely die
Wow,
here,
that's a good
Commander.
mini-map.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
I can't see the whole
I'm
map, it's just
wondering.
super
I'm
big.
honestly wondering if it's the battle grid map.
I don't care about battle grid maps, so if we drop that,
Or the
that's
battle.
fine.
Well, I mean, it's how I issue commands to AI, like via the minimap.
reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way
was
that
too
we
close.
can ever hope of getting them is
Ow.
to get a message back to Davion Command through a
Waving.
buried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only
He
chance
gave you a
of
Charlie
doing that.
horse in the arm.
I'm not exaggerating.
He
when I
hit
say
me,
that
punched
this
my
time,
funny bone. It wasn't
all
very
our
funny.
lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
It's all fuzzy now.
Right?
All right. Right to left or left to right?
Oh, there's a black
I
man. There he is.
Target
Well, I
acquired.
can't see the map, so.
I have over 100 frames.
Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if the loading into the not loading into the mission is being weird because we're in like
Target
a
acquired.
non-system right now.
Target destroyed.
No, we're at we're in a normal system.
Well, it's like we don't have access to the. Sometimes it sends you to like a.
Well, we don't have access
to
to.
zone.
I mean, we
You
don't.
can't go anywhere.
Yeah, well, we're in Capellan space. Green guys.
Yeah,
But it could be like
Capellan.
internally because we're in this mission chain. We're just not in the star map at all.
Yeah, you just can't see the star map, but we're on where we are is we are in valid systems.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Orion,
overhead.
Roger on that attack order. That contact won't be
and
standing
also
much
Blackjack.
longer.
Target destroyed.
Wait, what?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I
What?
thought this thing had 4 medium lasers on it.
It should.
4 or 3?
Apparently I have 2.
Oh, that's definitely wrong.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Sonar. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low. Target.
Roger that,
Got it back.
Commander. Watch me work.
Parrying a platypus.
Target acquired.
Out of the
Target destroyed.
fractopus.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Oof.
Just lost the component, but I can still fight.
Target destroyed.
No, you can't.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Oh, did you hear? Microprose is doing a Mech Commander Origins game.
Oh, really?
No.
We don't have the numbers to fight through them.
No.
Really?
Sadly.
Then why would you say that?
Because everyone wants it. I want it. Hopefully, if I say it, it'll be, you know, it's like how they say, don't say that or else it'll come into being.
Oh, you reverse jinxing it?
I hope it comes into being.
Affirmative on that attack order.
Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, that was obvious pop in.
But I have noticed that Microprose has been like remaking their old games.
Target destroyed.
Like apparently they decided to redo Gunship. I don't know if you guys knew how that old one or not.
No, I never played that.
Destroyed.
Okay, it's like a flight simulator game for helicopters.
Ah. You know what I want? I want Sim Golf. That's what I miss.
We already have Sim Golf.
No, like as in a newer version of Sim Golf.
Tiger Woods 2026.
No.
And you crash.
No. Specifically Sim Golf. Sid Meier's Sim Golf was amazing.
Yeah, but Sid Meier's was not a. Oh, I know. I see. Yeah. Okay. So Sid, I don't even know if we're gonna ever get like a Sid Meier's game ever again.
Get a message back to Davian Command.
Especially now that EA is owned by Saudis.
Colonel Westray,
Yeah.
I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
New target.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point.
But it does feel like we haven't been getting many sim games anymore.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
No, just the 50th DLC for Sims 4.
Yep.
Target acquired.
And that's not really much of a sim game anymore.
Nope. Let's not forget Atari buying Transport Tycoon Deluxe. They bought the Transport Tycoon series, and then they re-released it, and caused some headaches for the guys that were running the open TD.
Tycoon version of it, yeah.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek.
Agincourt and Black Knight are pretty much fresh.
Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater
Be
Cobras.
plenty ready for the next
My
one.
God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours.
Yeah, the Big Mac will have you surrounded, so it can't be like an orbital gun.
It's being surrounded. They're being surrounded by hamburgers.
Orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast,
Try to get the extra size.
Yeah, exactly.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Surdist Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA.
I love how they keep changing that. Now they're the Sudis.
Yeah, I also love the fact that they always give their entire name.
Let's get out of here and join the others.
Yeah. The 2nd supporting lance of the Great House Davion 2nd Fusiliers.
Yeah, my name is Captain General Francis Donahue McGanahan.
The third.
The third.
Esquire.
Of House Davion.
27th of my name.
Alright, well, I'm standing in the mech bay again.
All right, well, hang on. Let me do my thing.
I would see a salvage screen if it was working.
You're just not going to see a salvage screen. You're just going to have to.
Right, and then we didn't see it when he got out, so we all left and came back, and then it worked again.
Man, you guys are high maintenance.
The game's not
I
working
think your mods
right.
are high maintenance.
Not my mods. I blame Perpetrator.
The guy who stopped working on his mod. The
Yeah, you
modder
see,
that shall not be named.
See, this is where we get mission starts immediately, so we don't have to run these mechs at all. We don't have to repair them.
Well, they're not damaged, really.
Oh, they're damaged. But you this is where you want to bring in the biggest mechs.
35mm HEAP M793 A73 35mm J0144002. They have labels on the ammunition in the back of the mech bay.
All right, Awesome Sauce. What do you want to run? The Mauler?
Dragon.
Okay. Queen Blade. What do you want to run?
I can stay in the Archer. It's fun. I took like less than a point of damage.
I mean, do you want to be in the Archer or do you want to be in the Mauler with 4 LRM-15 or 4 LRMs and an AC5 and 2 AC5s?
You want the biggest? Okay, yeah, I can do Archer. Mauler.
Big Mauler. And give him the Mauler Specialist with the AC5 quirk. That really.
Do I have to leave and rejoin or what?
Are you able to get to the mission tab?
No.
That's why I was saying we're in the mech bay again.
All right. Well, this is going to be the last mission anyways, so this works out. So, stupid ad is just okay. An ad is just starting to run over on Twitch because, hang on, let me refresh this.
And it'll still be a bit before we start, maybe.
Yeah, it is not running anymore, so we're good. Okay. All right. Hang on, let me kick everybody out. Remove. All right. Launching the mission, so then Awesome Sauce, you need to join first. Not until I tell you.
I'm joining now.
No. I'm banning you now.
What the hell?
All right, now you can join.
What the freak, Nadiva? I thought you banned me from the server.
knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian
It
heavy
is.
guards, they're done for.
Why did you ban me from the server?
That's why. Fuck it.
We've spent the past 6 months in hell.
How much wood?
Cowering and sulking in the shadow of those
No, Queen Blade joined first.
Wow.
Circumstances.
Why'd you do that?
No dropship support.
Because he said he could join.
No, I said
He said I
Awesome
should join.
Sauce could join. Oh my god!
Someone slapped this guy in the nuts.
Blind to the rest of the inner sphere.
It don't matter. It works. It's the last mission.
But today,
It's not.
finally, we can stand tall
Or no, it
against
is.
these
You just start facing
bastards.
backwards. Or no, the
Today is a day of
Mauler just turned around
retribution.
for fun.
Today we are finally taking
Well, you get
the
to play
fight
best
to
mech now.
So Drake, do you see what I mean now?
I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary
Do you
friends.
see what I
We
mean?
have been
I love
struggling
my
to
co-op
survive.
pilots.
The Grey River ran
I
red
did
with the blood
everything
of our
right.
fallen brothers and
I
sisters.
listened until you said you can rejoin.
They're still here.
You said
I-
Awesome Sauce can rejoin.
I didn't know it was only on me, because usually he joins faster than me.
For House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support
I mean,
one
I'm okay
another.
in the Mauler,
Don't let
and you
them
get to play the
spill
Dragon,
one more
and
ounce
it's
of
really good,
Cobra's
so...
blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Matarans' forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion
One shot of the
heavy guards
FRMs
will
and
make it to
sustained
the
flamer
field.
just kind of...
So we need to support one another if we're going
It's
to make
pretty
it out
close
of this
to the
alive.
longbow and shutdown
Tread
potential.
carefully, Commander.
At least if you're running Sasha. With a firebug. I think it gets like a... It's like a notable boost to heat gen.
Oh, hey, I made one of these in Nutty Rat's Minecraft server.
New target, Jenner.
Big tower.
Oh, shit.
Enemy machine in range.
Acquired.
Dynasty unit, take out all mercenary forces.
Target destroyed.
That mech's about to ignite.
Destroyed.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, too. I made like a giant castle, too.
Yeah. It was really cool.
I've had a couple nice builds in Minecraft. My favorite one was there was like a little, it's almost like a little like
New target.
cave. It was like a cave in a hill, and it had some water at the bottom, so I made it like a little Pirate Bay alcove looking thing.
McCarran and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of
Pretty
our
nice.
brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusiliers, make them
You
pay!
can pretty much just stand here.
New target. Blackjack.
Right, changed LDX10 to slug.
New target.
do that.
Cataphract.
What button is it? It's probably the same one for the PPCX. How did you do it, Tofurky?
I don't know. I'm trying to push buttons again. Maybe I'll eject.
You just changed it to slug accidentally. I don't know how that shit worked. I mean, at least LBX slug is good. PPCX slug is like... What's the point? It's just a PPC now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target Mech is gonna detonate!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, I'm getting blocked by frickin'
Federated Suns, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech drops scattered us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes.
Blocked from what?
Hold out just
I'm getting
a little
blocked
longer.
by hitboxes from the buildings.
Oh,
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Stalker.
Target destroyed. New target stalker. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Oh yeah.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have
And now
died
we
like
have
the rest of our brothers
400
and
million
sisters in the
C-bills.
fifth. We'll never forget what you
Yep.
did for us.
Likewise, Captain.
We'll never forget
Without
you.
we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R.
now just run around, blow up all of Mark's offices.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
Like the way they did this, like it sounds like there's gonna be another you know, one big final huge showdown. Like really excited. Like, yeah.
We did
It's
it.
like,
We
you
won.
Like it sounds like there was like a big, like massive, like, you know,
Like a revenge fight.
final one, right? Like one huge one. And then all we get is this like post of like, yay, congratulations.
You did it.
Here's all this cinematics, but you just get a news feed.
Excuse me. Apparently lots of PPCs, lots of indicators.
Yeah, there was a lot of indies.
Oh, powered sensors.
Steam trading cards are here.
They are.
I got a Jenner card. Heck yeah.
I certainly hope you got a Jenner card. I'd be pretty disappointed if you didn't.
Yeah, I got Jenner, Catapult, Marauder, Rifleman, and Archer.
We got another 3.2 million. We got an ER, a tier 5 ER large. We have an ER UAC 5. We have a tier 5 LRM 20 with Artemis.
It's a damn nice UAC 5.
And tier 4 LB 10 and 10 double heat sinks and ammo.
Hey,
I got 2 catapults, an urban mech, a marauder, and a warhammer.
Oh, for your card.
Mm-hmm.
And there's our final thing. And then we just get like this little pittance of, oh, here's an extra 300,000 C-bills.
Yep.
So there we go. Kestrel Lancers complete. With you have 47 million C-bills.
Now get out.
Now get the fuck out. All right, I'm
Get
gonna
out
get
of the space. So the really, really nice school is a little ways to the right. I think it's New Avalon. Is the star system?
I doubt it, considering Avalon is the capital system of Davian.
No, that's what that has one of the best schools in the game. Is New Avalon.
Yeah, New Avalon is the capital world of House Davian. I don't even think it's that close to the border.
No, you can just go there.
Yeah, it's in the main industrial hub in the middle of Davian space. That big industrial hub that.
Yeah, you do the graduate program there, you get one of the best quirks in the game because it just does a bit of everything, and it also gives you some top speed. Nutty, you're gonna have to repair them for us.
Yeah. Oh shit! No! No!
You almost purchased? Or
no,
you did sell it.
You sold his stalker.
Reload the autosave.
No, I can get it back for the same price.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's very good.
Didn't lose anything on it.
They
Oh my
already
god.
stripped it.
Oh, could you imagine? Oh, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. Oh, hey, guess what? I can do that now.
How's the leopard upgrades?
I had the 3 points, so I could do the best bits, and now I can build the Atlas. You see, this is why we waited. This is why we waited.
It has a CT.
It has everything on it, and like to do a repair is 196,000 C-bills.
Shit, that's nothing.
But that's just to repair all the armor and structure. That's not like mounting anything.
Yeah. No components
that is
lost.
like nothing. That shit can be really expensive.
But like that's the reason why I waited. All right. So, like I mentioned though, that is gonna have to be it for me. I need to turn the cameras off. I need to turn the lights off. I need to go and unwind. But this is good. We made it. We are at 42 million C-bills.
Money.
We got tons of money now. So if we run across like a Timberwolf Classic and it's like a decent one, we can consider buying it. Oh, there is a Timberwolf Classic. Actually, there's a Timberwolf Classic A in this.
Right there.
Like right here. Let's.
Yeah, but I think we looked at the A and it was trash.
There was. I mean, I can't remember. Was it the A or was it another one? Like I know that it was a classic. Like the classic ones are trash.
Yeah. Well, could have sworn it was just.
Oh
really
no,
just
this one's got 2 PPCs. It's got 3 MPLs. It's got Streak 6, ER small. No, this is a mech.
What is that left torso?
That left torso is kind of brutal, yeah. So we can buy it. We have enough to buy it.
You will never
Same weight as our Black Knight.
I'll never pilot this mech. Why not?
No, you'll never pilot another mech.
Oh yeah. Got Clan XL on it. Like
It's a
that's
Falcon.
You know them repairs are going to be insane.
Mech upkeep
Well,
plus 20%.
So we don't even have to like refit it at all.
No.
You just can't lose anything because we can't get more ammo for it.
Yeah, but it also has like really good endurance on it.
What the hell?
It's a whole bunch of armor bonuses on it. Cheap structure repairs.
Well, if that thing takes structure damage, you're gonna be really sad.
Yep. Roll missile boat, but it's not a missile boat. It only has a streak 6. It's decision for another day. We will leave it. Well, again, decision for another day. Will we buy this mech? Tune in next week.
Tune in next time. Yeah.
Now that said, there is actually I don't think it's gonna happen. Lola and I were talking about kind of spending like a weekend somewhere next weekend, spending a couple of days somewhere next weekend, but I don't know that we're gonna be able to do it. So there is a possibility that I might not be around. It's just because
maybe yes, maybe no.
Most likely yes, but there is a chance we might not. And again, it's just because of wanting to spend some time together, and we don't really get to spend that much time together. So, gonna try. But by the way, folks, we are so a couple things. So first of all, this is my summer of streaming. So for those that know, in addition to working full time, I also go to university part time, and I have no university classes this summer. So I've been streaming as often as I possibly can. And in early August, I took 2 weeks off in August, and I've been streaming like crazy. So all the way through to the end of August, I am trying to stream as often as I can. During the week, I stream in the evenings. On weekends, I try to stream after hour. I can afternoon, late afternoon on Sunday or Saturday, and early morning on Sunday. So this is an opportunity to be able to hang out with me. I'm playing games other than Mech 5, so we are doing. So we have modded Mech 5 on Sundays. I do have my campaign playthrough of Mech 5, which is unmodded. We're playing Battlefield 6. Occasionally, I play other games as I consider them. But yeah, opportunities to hang out at least for the next couple of weeks after Labor Day. So the day after Labor Day, my fall classes begin. And unfortunately, when that happens, I will have to go back to my weekend only, mostly just Sunday only streams. Because I got a pretty heavy course load this fall. So I need to be able to focus on that, and so I can work towards this degree that I've been working on. So we have a couple weeks left. We have next weekend, all the way. We have like 2 weeks left, basically. We have until the 7th. So between now and the 7th, I'll try to stream as much as I can. That said, I'm going to be offline tomorrow night. I do like to take some time to myself. So yeah, tomorrow night I will be offline. We'll stream on Tuesday. We'll stream on Wednesday. We'll stream on Thursday. Friday nights are for myself and Lola. Saturday we'll stream. Sunday we'll stream, etc. 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 But everybody, I do thank you all for joining in. I really do appreciate it. We will see you on Tuesday night for probably some Battlefield 6. Until then, my name is Nutty Rat. This is the NuttyCast. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you around.